We'll do it live! Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live!
And we are live and on the air. And welcome. We are live here at Squareworks Media. Breaking news developing. This just in. It seems that the malicious and troll group known as the Workiverse, moo, moo, moo.
That's what he was doing.
Knock, knock, let the devil in, malevolent as I've ever been.
Don't give a fuck, don't give a fuck, don't give a fuck.
Move, motherfucker! Move!
Hello, Square. I would like to play a game. Sit up on your twin bed and enjoy the show.
They ain't gonna know what hit 'em when they get beat with the venom.
On a roll tonight. Hey, Triple T. Hey, everybody. Funny.
Let me hear you, Rebel, yeah!
I called you. Yes.
That's voted on. That's voted on. 9 out of 10 people prefer my rebel yell.
All right, you ready? Let me see you pour some cock. There you go. That's my first rebel yell voice.
Pour the cock, Rebel, yeah! Hollywood!
Hollywood. That's my favorite.
You really don't have no. Oh, guys, I think the police are here. I think somebody sent the police here. Hold on. Yep, they sure did. They sure did.
Come out.
Come on out of here. Come on out of here.
Come out.
Come out. What have I done?
Come out.
Well, I'm getting swatted. What'd I do?
Down on the ground.
I got my medicine here. I'm about to take.
Somebody at your house.
No.
Come out.
Wow.
All right.
All right, you stand up.
Be careful. Somebody come on, go for the door. Police department.
You know I'm being swatted. No, you're not being swatted. Well, what's the call? What's this all for?
Police department, anyone in here and out yourself?
These are threats. I need threats. To who? On social media. I didn't make threats on social media. Okay. But you're not being swatted. We got called to check your well-being. We do know you have firearms. Right? Well, my grandpa does. I don't. Okay, we know there's firearms in the house. And you've accidentally discharged before. Correct? Yeah, I gotta say anything else. You don't have to, no.
There's a camera on his door.
I put his phone in there. He was on it. I put it in the mailbox. Okay. So, have you made anything, any threats to harm yourself or hurt anybody else? No. You haven't been inviting people to come over? No. And you would shoot them? No.
Traffic can be removed. Again, everything the normal traffic.
Have you been on YouTube today?
I don't wish to answer. I mean, what am I don't understand. I said I'm not hurting anybody and I ain't threatening anybody. Well, you have to verify. Well, if I keep answering questions, I feel like I could say, you know how this works.
What's that in your ear?
Earbud.
Okay, so are you live streaming right now?
I was, yeah, and we're having a calm discussion. You want to check it out? Yes, I am. They're listening to it.
So I understand this little swatting deal y'all do is going to get somebody hurt.
I'm not swatting nobody. They're swatting me. I'm telling you guys that.
And I understand there's a game that's been played, and it's finally reached on to Scott County. But there's no reason to yell at me.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. You're right. I've just been getting harassed. I'll tell you.
The game.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I've been being harassed online, and I've been streaming about it, and I've been making, that it's wrong. I've got gangsters threatening me. Are you telling me that we'll come by exit 19? I've been threatened. I had somebody call and pretend to be the county of Temescott. They made their caller ID county of Temescott. I can show you on my caller ID right now. But these people have been doing this. This is the third call y'all been here. First time y'all came here, y'all just asked if I was okay. But, this is the first time y'all came in with a...
Well, that's due to the context of the statements that were made.
Well, they've upped them.
So I have a question. Are you live streaming on YouTube? Is that the media platform that you're on?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
What's the information? What's up? You on Twitch or what?
YouTube.
YouTube what?
Squareworks Media.
Squareworks Media.
Yeah.
Are you currently having any suicidal or homicidal threats? Or suicidal or homicidal thoughts? My fault.
No, sir. If I had really thought like that, I think y'all no. No. I don't feel like. Sometimes the stress in life, may, but
so
I haven't had any.
You're not having any thoughts of self-harm or harming anyone else?
No. I don't even know these people.
I'm not talking about
I'm sorry.
people you're referring to online.
I'm not trying to take it out on you
I'm
guys.
just speaking about it in general. You're not having any thoughts of self-harm?
No, sir.
You're not having any thoughts of harming anyone else?
No, sir.
You need medical treatment?
No. I was just trying to take my medicine.
When you say medication, what are you referring to?
My regular daily medicine. I have depression.
What kind of medication do you take?
I have depression pills. I take Subutex. I take Ativan.
What is this right here? That's what you had in your hand when you came outside the residence.
Yeah.
What is it?
The straw.
You said this was your medication.
No, I didn't say that was my medication.
You did.
No. I don't have anything illegal.
Okay, so is this going to test positive for any type of residue? Now's the time to be honest, because I'm going to go get my pill testing kit and I'm going to test the straw.
Buprenorphine.
What?
Buprenorphine, which I have a prescription for.
Okay. So are you choosing to snort it?
I thought about it, yes, under stress. I hadn't even got to it yet, man.
Okay. What was your purpose for snorting it under stress?
Faster delivery, not for suicide, I can tell you that.
Okay. So it's not going to test positive for cocaine?
No, nope.
Heroin?
Nope.
Anything like that?
Nope. Go ahead, test it.
Prescription medication?
Yes, sir.
What's the name of that? You don't care. Can I go in your house and grab a chair and knock shit out here because you got firearms in there and I don't want you to have access to them. We still don't know the full scope of what's going on.
Or I can take you, Chuck. There's only one firearm, and that's the shotgun.
So again, this is your house. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna grab a chair and I'm gonna sit on the front in the shade. And I'm gonna have a conversation with you. Does that make sense?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Do I really need to be cuffed?
I'm gonna take you out of handcuffs in a second. I'm gonna grab a chair first.
I mean, I wouldn't resist it at all. This is ridiculous.
We just have to make sure all the safety aspect, not only that, but also to ensure your safety. Once we got you in custody, you got to think about the totality of circumstances while we responded. Being given information that you're suicidal or homicidal. The best thing we can do.
Wow.
The safest thing we can do for you and us is to gain control of you as quickly as possible and restrict your movement. But
I understand.
Outside and placing you in handcuffs immediately.
But if I had really been that way, I already knew you guys had been called because we just got rid of a bunch of people off the stream, blocked them, made them mad. So when I heard that knock, I knew it was you guys. I mean, if I didn't want to cooperate or anything, or if I was suicidal, I definitely would have, No, that was all one attempt. That was all 2019. I called for help voluntarily, and I went and got help up here, and they referred me to Kansas City. I spent my time through there. I got diagnosed. I got evaluated. Then I went to rehab. I stayed in rehab all the way until 2019 December, and I didn't come back home until March 2020. And since I've been home, I have been clean. I don't take anything that's not prescribed to me. I do admit, you guys caught me on I shouldn't be doing that,
Right.
Write the name of it with YouTube site down for us.
What was your actual purpose for ingesting that through the nasal cavity?
It just hits you faster. I'm under a lot of pain, a lot of stress because these people are making videos about my past and everything and lying and slandering me. And you guys know when you're poor, what can you do about it? You have to sue them. I mean, I've reached out to some of these people and said, hey, please don't make videos about me. I believe that if you enter it in Square Works Media, all one word, 223.
So this has been all this way has been on.
Well, it's not all on that. See, they've called on the house. They called on the house phone the other day about 10 to 15 times in a row.
Hold on, before we get into that tangent. It's all of this, what we're doing our interaction with you right now. This has all been live streamed.
Where's my phone at? Yes, it is.
Okay.
Let me take it off. I'll be back, guys. I'm at the end of the live stream.
Welcome to Square Work Media's world. I'm your host, Square.
I don't like to listen. I don't like listening to that stuff. I mean, I'm not going to listen to it. I'm just going to hang up on you every time. Hey, I'm doing fine. You worry about yourself, and I'll worry about myself. Okay? I've been worrying about myself for almost 90 years, and I've been worrying about myself for almost 90 years. Now you're interrupting my life. You're interrupting it very much. Yeah, you're doing it trying to make money on it. That's all you're doing. All you're doing is trying to make money on it. That's all you're.
That was brought to you by Filthy Animal in the Workiverse. Oh, and everybody commenting on my backup channel that YouTube's going to get you. You mean you're going to mass report them like I'm intending to go? Look, there was nothing there that I couldn't use a second account. But just to show y'all I won't go live or nothing. Bet y'all didn't see that coming. Now stop calling me. It's against the law.
Now stop calling me. It's against the law.
It's against the law. It's against the law. And we are live. Welcome to Squarework Media's world. They want to put a big dent in me and hurt me. Well, he's been in here talking to you guys. That's alright. That's fine. That's fine. All I wanted people to do was let me have my own corner and help support me, and I'd help support them. That's all I ever tried to do with these people on YouTube. And you want to promote the people that have made fun of my dead people and stuff, progressive? Like, what? But y'all get on to Johnny Goble? What? No, I want you to, man, you know what, you ought to come up on the stream and tell me why the fuck you would post Rick and Moses' link on here after all the vile shit they've done to me. That's why you said I was gonna hate you. Progressive, these people impersonated the cops and everything else. They lied to you. They lied to you. They told you bullshit, and you placated them. That's what you did. You placated them, man. That's what I felt like you did. By saying that I didn't show you a whole bunch of stuff. I told you all everything. Get rid of therapy. Like, I'm sorry I fell asleep, but it's clearly nighttime when I should be asleep. And I didn't fall asleep because I was nodding out. I fell asleep because I had a long fucking day. But I woke up and I thought that when I woke up I had a second wind, so I went live. And turns out I didn't. I was wrong about my second wind. I didn't get any money from their family. Alright then, dude. If this is not a combo you want to have here, then call me because I don't get this shit. Yeah, it's some bullshit, dude. This is bullshit. Didn't share it a day ago. I'm being if these people are bugging the crap out of people and stuff like I was worried about and upfront about and honest about, even though they came here to me, you could just tell me that. You don't have to use some bullshit reason because they watched all my streams and they saw that they didn't want me to share that. All my lives are up. I did not share it, and I didn't share it privately. I don't appreciate being said that I did as an excuse, or if it's meant for real. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Sly. It's not just now, Sly. I don't care. I don't care if she ever if Sly ever talks to me anymore. I don't care. That last live, I got a message while I was live that Johnny had said something or another, So I went over there to look, and it was probably from a troll. And I didn't sit up here and snipe him because I wouldn't do that. But I pulled it up on my tab, and it flashed on the screen for a second, and then I took it down, and I just left my live up. And they judged that like they judged the title of the live. It wasn't about anybody that had to do with them. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I hate all you people. Alright, filthy animal. Filthy animal, I'm calling you out, bitch. Because y'all gotta leave me alone. You do. You gotta leave me alone. Because I make a simple challenge and bet to you. I bet you can't go. I bet that if I go 1 week offline, comments, posts, nothing, I bet you guys cannot even go 1 day, let alone all the days, trying to do shit to stir me up online. Because see, now you don't have the phone. You're not going to get the phone again. Yeah, it took me a second there to remember, but yeah, you guys never did get my granddad's new number. You ain't going to get mine. So we got that changed. This is what we're going to work out next. I'll drop the link for anybody that wants to come up that actually wants to be cool, and also because the trolls will try to come up, but I actually kind of would hope that Filthy would bring his ass and they'd crawl him up out the depths so he could come over here and just, answer a couple questions. Just got a couple questions I need to ask him, that's all. Just a couple. I mean, nothing, not like stuff he'd ask me. It's not to, make fun of him or nothing. Just some serious questions. So come on. Come on, Filthy. You should just, if you're just such a real big man like you say you are, and I'm such a bitch like you say, then you'd have no problem coming right up on this panel and saying, my name is insert legal actual name here, and I hate fucking Square for this, and have been gonna continue, blah, 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 and whatever else, and there ain't a motherfucking thing he can do about it. Then you might be able to try to claim that title of having the biggest balls of them all. But until you do that, coward bitch, you ain't got no balls. What's up, V? You're like the only person that I would consider that might be a friend. Why are you just now reaching out? Weird timing, huh? My number changed, didn't it? Now nobody can get a hold of me. Now I'm going to have to be real careful, see? Because there for a second I almost... Yeah, Grandpa and Brownie are doing good, man, but you acting nice, popping up out the woodwork, like... How do I know you ain't working with any of them, man? Especially with all that's come out with Andrea and them talk. I mean, hit the link. My granddad's doing fine. He just got told about some things the other day and encountered things at church that he shouldn't have had to encounter. I mean, I told him about them. You know, he already knew, but still, you know, it's not cool. I mean, that was just dumb. Just so you know, Philip, I'm a pastor. He's like, I do, you know, I know y'all know what he do. Yeah, 'cause man, I ain't got no fucking friends on here. Never did. That's what I came on here to try to make and do content. And I've been completely fucking sideswiped and thrown off the rails practically by all this shit. All this shit's been unraveling more and more and more. Scooter's a dirty piece of shit, and he knows it. So is JM. They can trying to make fun and act like it's hip and edgy to fake a 5150 on somebody. Like, that was so cool what we did. Really? It was cool to make up a false some shit, and then the police fucking took it a step further by fucking doing the shit they did. Which, they didn't do it for you, even though you probably like to think so. They did it because they don't like me. Maybe that's why you did it the way you did. Andrea, I would hope, is not probably my friend, but I mean, I don't know why she'd hate me. I don't know why she pointed out what you did, you know. Fucking Petey, you're a loser. Wow. All this stupid shit. Fucking Chad gonna send me a message. I don't know you, dude. You ain't nobody to me. Fuck, filthy animal. I would be proud of you, shit. You, in your wildest dreams, you got a weird fucking kink, don't you? Want me to be proud of you? Fucking weirdo. Weirdo. Scooter Beggins, get the fuck out of here, bro. I asked for filthy, not you. Ain't got shit to say to your ass. You think I'm gonna fucking let you up again after the shit you just did? Oh, come over to our panel, yeah. They called the suicide hotline and fired a gun acting like it was square. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. What the fuck do you want, Mr. Gangster? Yeah, that is him. Better not porn bomb me. Hello? Uh, Andrea ain't got no reason to burn me. I mean, I guess if she wants to, she can. You're coming with respect. How are you coming with respect? Especially when this guy's coming.
Hey, if you want to come on the show tonight, we can talk.
No, we're talking right now. Ain't no later. I'm not coming on your show. The fuck you think this is? I don't negotiate with people like you. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Let me ask you something, dude.
Fuck
Seriously.
you, you piece of fucking shit.
No, let me ask you something, seriously, because this is great.
You're the dumbest motherfucker I've ever seen.
Not really. Yeah, show your ugly head. How am I dumb? Why don't you show your ugly face, filthy? Scooter's got more balls than you, at least, right now. Yeah, I know. You really love playing with yourself like that. This is what this old man watches and looks at all day. Creating porn bombs for people. Now the mass reporting goes. You think I give a shit if you take this channel with that?
Take him out, boys. Y'all know what to do.
I'll just keep it for record. Hey, fuck you and your mom. I fucked her last. Sure, put the banner up this time. Damn, filthy! I cut you off too much. You was threatening and saying all you bullshit just the right fucking time. Let me put this link down. It's a good thing I can still pull it up. We can listen to it, although we can't watch it. You know, we can't watch it because, well, you know, you porn bombed it with your sick shit you like to watch. Like, I didn't know that's what turns you on. That's what turns you on, huh, filthy? Sick, man. Like that woman. Ugh. I mean, she was just loosey goosey with that shit. Just old loosey goosey. Loosey goosey. Alright. Let's listen to this shit. Let's get to the time where they came on here. He was saying, "Oh, I fucked your whole life up." Really? No, you did interfere and cause me to have to change some shit around. But you ain't Andrea. You ain't nowhere near fucked it up like you think you have. You just fucking been a nuisance in it here lately. That's about it. Scooter was coming on with respect, he said. Yeah. Respect. Fucking Petey, you're a loser. Why would someone be wondering and tell me to be careful dealing with Andrea? Like, you know, you might as well like put a big sign on your forehead or out in the chat that says, "We don't want you talking to Andrea." Seriously. I don't know how much more transparent you can get. Probably don't mean to, but you're being fucking super transparent.
Don't talk to Andrea. Don't listen to her. Jeez, please don't.
Damn, you guys didn't even come on. That's for filthy. Did suicide hotline and fired a gun acting like it was square. Yeah. Oh yeah. They called the suicide hotline and fired a gun acting like it was square. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. What the fuck do you want, Mr. Gangster? Yeah, that is him. Better not porn bomb me. They won't come up now because now they can't porn bomb me. And I'll hold my fucking toes down with you. Come on up here and talk your shit again, filthy. You're not gonna be able to porn bomb though, sadly. But you can come up here and talk your shit. Andrea ain't got no reason to burn me. I guess if she wants to, she can. Come up here and threaten me with respect. Piece of shit. How are you coming with respect? Especially when this guy's coming.
Hey, if you want to come on the show tonight, we can talk.
Fuck your show. No, we're talking right now. Ain't no later. I'm not coming on your show. What the fuck you think this is? I don't negotiate with people like you. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Let me ask you something, dude. Seriously.
Fuck you, you piece of fucking shit.
No, let me ask you something seriously because this is great.
You're the dumbest motherfucker I've ever seen.
No, really. Yeah, show your ugly head. How am I dumb? Why don't you show your ugly face, filthy? Scooter's got more balls than you, at least right now. Yeah, I know. You really love playing with yourself like that. This is what this old man watches and looks at all day. Creating porn bombs for people. Now the mass reporting goes. You think I give a shit if you take this channel with that?
Take him out, boys. Y'all know what to do.
I'll just keep it for record. Hey, fuck you. And then right about there, that's when he goes, "Ah, fuck you, motherfucker. I've ruined your whole goddamn life." Now, you gonna admit to it or not, filthy? Oh, hey, you don't have to show that. I'll let you up, man. I ain't got no issue with you. Please don't bring none with me. Oh, god damn it. You piece of shit, dude. Come back.
You're a dumb motherfucker. You stupid son of a bitch.
He's being recorded. But you're going to leave me alone. Now, you just said no, you're not again. Now, see, that's what's weird. When someone tells you to leave them alone, leave them the fuck alone. You don't keep lying and doing your little bullshit. This isn't fucking, I don't know what year you think we're in or whatever else, but I'm not your property. You don't own shit. The only thing you own is your busted out fucking sense of self. All right? That's all you own. Now I gotta put a banner up. Brewski, if you want to come back up, you can, or whatever. I don't care. I got no issue with Brewski. he started talking shit to him, calling him a slanty-eyed fuck and everything else. Like that's old. Like y'all fucking stop making fun of everybody. That's all you want to do is YouTube fucking content. That's what you call content. And y'all the fucking scum of YouTube. Everything Andrea said about y'all is right. Like what this woman in here to try to talk shit down on her. Like I don't remember that that's the same fucking person that talked about her before. I mean, you guys must really think that you must really believe I'm fucked up to keep doing this shit. Hold on, Filthy. I'll bring you up just a second.
Don't do it.
I'll make it even special. I'll make it special for you. Well, no, I won't do it. I gotta do it in a what? Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Because otherwise he'll show his ass.
What's going on, my little bitch boy?
I ain't shit of yours. Now,
You are my fucking bitch, and you fucking know it, Square. Everybody on here refers you to my fucking bitch, my property.
Let me ask you a question, Phil.
They do that because they love you and they're
They hate
married
you.
to you.
I don't know if they love me, but they fucking hate you.
I don't care what they fucking, if they hate, love, don't like, disrespect. I don't care. But you people.
Why don't you do us all a favor and just start a pistol? Make sure it's fully loaded and just fucking toke on that baby like you did Saul's cock.
Yeah, I mean, it's to see.
Why are you trying to fuck with them?
Oh, dude, you gotta raise your volume. You're way far away or something, Risky. I gotta turn you up or something. No, it's horrible.
No? Oh,
it's horrible.
I'm gonna leave.
Hold on, you're turned down for some reason. Now try it.
Hello.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, Filthy, did you hack my StreamYard account? Change my name to Killer named Brewski? Did you do that?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Well, someone else has my account. I know that person would never do that.
Well, with that wonky fucking eye of yours, it's probably going to be hard to put an eyeball on them, but good luck.
Still better looking than you.
Yeah.
You
You are better looking than the Hayti faggot.
Yeah, I'm sure you have multiple girls on your StreamYard just like I do, right? You bring in girls on a weekly basis.
No,
right?
I'm married. I don't bring on meth head prostitutes and toothless motherfuckers like Andrea. No, I don't do that.
Watch your mouth.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Fuck you. She's a fucking cum dump. That's all she is.
No,
and
and see, there you go. So you can't fucking pick and choose. Y'all are supposed to be gentlemanly.
I'm no fucking gentleman. I don't give a fuck about that toothless fucking whore. She's a cum rag.
You're
out of your league, buddy.
Cum rag.
Yeah.
Jackie's a cum rag.
Yeah, that's what you are, Square to Saul. Now you done spent all that fucking Jew money.
Your fucking mouth. I ain't spent all the shit.
You spent all the fucking Jew money. Now, why don't you fucking just get a rope and throw it over a fucking tree and hang your fucking self?
Oh,
you're closer to the grave than he is, Filthy.
Listen to this dude. Like, he is sick in the head, you guys.
Now, you two faggots, are y'all going to hook up or what?
Now, I told you that you're going to stop all this shit.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. And if you don't, then you will see me in court.
You take me to court. Take me to court. I'm looking forward to it because you have engaged the whole fucking way.
What the fuck does engaging have to do with the shit that you're doing?
Because we're just better at it.
I could call you a pedophile, and if you fucking say no,
you are a pedophile. You are a kid diddling pedophile.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dude, that's not cool fucking telling people it's a pedophile. That's not cool at all, man.
That's what he is, dude.
I will ruin you in court.
You are a kid diddler, and your grandfather fucked you as a kid, and it fucked your mind up.
The only reason why you're saying all this horrible shit is because you know that you ain't got the balls.
Now, do you have murder on your mind or what, Square? You've been playing that song 25 times a day. You scared the fuck out of Coy. I believe Coy knows it's a matter of time before you kill him.
Well,
oh Lord, I'm concerned for his safety.
Yeah, you better not make.
No, I'm
make a
not.
phone call, I'll get a freedom of
I've
information.
I've done made the fucking phone call,
Okay,
and
make
it's
another
just
one. I don't give
it's
a shit.
just a
And if you
matter
do,
of
and
time
it's just a
before
matter of
they
time.
knock on that door and take you
they're
out
gonna
of
knock.
there in a
No, they're
fucking
not.
straitjacket.
Now, see how he's threatening me now with
Now,
some more
please
shit?
tell them that they won't take you alive. I'd like to see them put one right through your fucking skull and bring you out in a fucking bag instead of a straitjacket. Because
Yeah,
you
this
are
kid's
a
got the raping shit, man.
malingering,
What's he
no
listen to
good
fuck
fucking faggot.
Nobody's going to come up on like V. Like, I ain't got nobody, huh? Y'all just gonna let this dude talk to me like this?
I am your father, son. I'll talk to you any fucking way I
Fuck
want. You
off.
are my
Your
fucking
wife is not
bitch.
coming up here. No, I'm not.
You're
And
absolutely.
you're gonna shut up. You're gonna shut up for a second too. All right, because you're giving me a fucking headache. This dude's talking about I'm gonna be false. He's gonna have me false arrested, put in a straitjacket, everything else. Why? Because I'm sitting on YouTube playing a song that you don't like. Get the fuck over yourself. Tell me that you hope the cops kill me and shit. This dude's actively planning on sending the cops to my house and hoping I get shot. And if that does happen, well, I mean, the video's here of him doing it. Ain't that right, Filthy? So you realize,
Absolutely. I hope they put you in the fucking ground 6 feet fucking under.
and you
You
realize what's
raped
gonna
that
happen after
fucking
that?
woman. You raped that woman, and me
Oh
and you
my
both
God,
know it. You are a piece of fucking low-life shit. You do not deserve to be breathing.
you are.
And the
Fucking
Hayti
crazy.
cops know that. They know
No, they
you're a
don't.
43. Absolutely. You are labeled as a
43.
43.
That's not a 43. Is not that here, you dumb fuck.
Well, they will not be back out unless it's something serious, because I've spoke with them and they know you are a fucking mental case. That's why you'll never be able to
Yeah,
get a concealed carry.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
been taken care of.
It's
Now,
not
the
going to
next
be.
step
I don't
is to
need a
have you
concealed
locked
carry.
up. No,
You're
you
not going
don't.
to
You
have me
don't
locked
need a
up.
gun. You're too fucking ignorant.
I don't need a concealed carry to have a gun, you dumbass.
You got murder on your mind with the umbrella faggot?
Shut the fuck up, dude. You are a
Have you heard
degenerate.
that new song Junkbox Hero Moses did? Talking about which faggot's on top, you or Saul? Man, it's a good one. You ought to play it. I think you'd enjoy it. This shitty internet must be fucked up. You can't even hear the faggot.
No, I'm here. I'm just letting you run your fucking mouth.
You was probably fucking sucking parts out of Brownie's ass, getting him ready for tonight.
No, but
where's old Lord Ass at?
You're gonna
put him on here. I'd like to talk to
No,
Lord Ass.
I don't care.
We do have help on the way.
No, you don't. There's no need for help.
Oh, absolutely. That's what you said the first
I
time
don't need your
when
help.
they knocked on the door.
He doesn't need your help.
Remember
And
when
you
Lord
need to
Ice
learn.
went down to the police station
when you need to shut the fuck up.
and he come home and you cried like a bitch because he told you you're under investigation?
No.
Oh, them was good times.
No, that never happened.
Absolutely, it happened. We got it on video.
Oh, no.
He's like, boy, don't hurt yourself. Me and Brownie need you. And you was crying like a little fucking bitch.
And that's completely different, him saying that the stream, than from whatever bullshit you're trying to make up. So, Filthy, this is what I'm going to tell you. I'm not engaging with you as much as you want to present it that way. I'm offering you the one time to come up here, and the first 2 times you fucking disrespected that with your shit that you pulled so much I've got to have this fucking banner up. Because there is nothing respectful about you. You are a piece of shit. You've just, even now, here live, defamed, lied, said things that weren't true, and threatened me also vaguely with the comment about having me drug out and put in a straitjacket and yada yada. You may think you're protected because your face is not visible. Your voice is clear as day. Your voice is on those church calls clear as day. And all the other calls that we have. You don't have my phone number anymore, my granddad's. You're not going to have any other way to continue to harass me. So you can make all the fucking shit you want to that's against terms of service and other things. I don't care. But you will leave me alone. Do you understand me, Puddin'?
I will not ever leave you alone. I'm going to break you, you little faggot.
And with that, you can kiss my ass and we'll see. Actually, we won't because you're not here anymore. Goodbye.
Friday, 6:12 a.m. Speak up. I can't hear you. Thursday, 4:44 p.m. Hey, it's Muhammad calling to check in on you, Square. I know you're knocking boots with that dude. Now you can quit bullshitting us about it. End of messages.
What do you think? It bullshit? Oh, yeah. That's a solid yes. Sure is. Love you, Papa. Yes, I do. Alright, in this live, we're going to be going over the origin of the phrase, that's a booty hole, why I think it's funny, why it's been a little random ass saying of mine sometimes when I've done streams, because people are trying to fucking take, because I said it around the same time that, not far off from just right before I was referring or talking to my dog and, playing, you know, him trying to get my hand as I'm like, pretending to go like I'm gonna grab him, just a simple little cat and mouse, like back and forth game. This is where that phrase comes from. There was a Vine, a meme about 9 years ago. Shit, I just stopped the screen. And, it first showed up on Facebook, I believe is where I first seen it. And it just was funny. Me and a lot of friends laughed at it. And so this is where that comes from. Here's the actual Vine clip. They're pretty much all the same.
What's that? Girl, that's a booty hole. Not a hole, Keisha. A valve.
Girl, that's a booty hole.
Girl, that's a booty hole. No.
So that is where that phrase comes from. It means nothing because I say it and my dog's in the same room. You fucking dumbasses. Ooh, because he said he said it like I was fucking with my dog's booty hole. I said, that's a booty hole. That's all I said. Because I thought of that fucking Vine. And they try to, that's what I'm saying. It's just all semantics. So I guess maybe I shouldn't fucking go live anymore. Because if I act like me, that in any way at all, or try to chillax and say things that are just jokes or whatever, and fucking talk about my dog in any way, then I can't. I'm gonna have people fucking having the damn Department of Conservation feeling like they gotta take action and question and ask me, what's going on. It's a good thing I already fucking sent them a message to head the shit off. But that's stupid. I mean, how are you gonna show the website on a live, basically where you got about 100 people braggingly, you like to say, and show them where to go, how to file a report on it. Basically, you telling people to do it. It's not people seeing something and being concerned. It's you making the fucking problem up. So once again, shut the fuck up. Yeah, Arnold, they tried doing that shit. They're promising that they got something coming that they're going to be doing to Gene and everything else. I mean, he said straight up in his own fucking live that they didn't ever dox any kids or nothing. But then, oh yeah, well, Bird's kid, yeah, don't forget Armies too. You fucking motherfuckers are so full of hypocritical, man. I've never, I mean, other than the times where I've noticed myself, because look, everybody can be a hypocrite, but I've never seen such outlandish disregard for hypocrisy, I guess is what I mean how I mean to phrase it, because they don't give a shit, they can say something in one breath and then the very next fucking breath would be complete opposite. Began a year ago. I came on here and because I was looking into Johnny Goble's story and I had subscribed to a lot of channels early on that I really didn't get what, they didn't outline in their description what they were doing. And so I believed a lot of what they said, not knowing that it, some of it was lies and some of it was later on exposed as lies. And so I made fun of Johnny and stuff. So in a way, I understood getting some of the stuff that I did early on. But after I apologized to people and actually did things to make amends, tried to the best I could, being, online and everything, yeah, I don't think I deserved all the shit that escalated and calling the cops and all that stuff. Like all of that stuff was done to spur up and make more content because they knew I'd go live and talk about it. It is fucking cruel. And then they blame me for their fucking torment of me. They won't just go the fuck off and leave me be and let me do my own blogs or whatever the fuck it is I want to do. No, they won't do that. They gotta continually poke, prod, and fuck with and disparage my name, accuse me of supposed abuse in whatever form, fashion that's trendy for them at the current time, as well as disparage me in any other possible way. That's one way of putting what they did. I mean, Fusion straight up told me one time that Iceman was being over there lewd and lascivious with a 15-year-old that he knew was in his chat and made it sound like, he needed to be that something like that bad was going on and gave me his probation number. And, I fell for it. Yeah, I did. And, I tried to make up for it too. I mean, one thing nobody can say is that any time I did do something which was over the line or wrong, I haven't shied away from admitting the fault or anything. But I'm not fixing to admit fault to everything and make it a fucking a trend just because that's what they want. They want me to come on here and be sad, depressed, and stuff, and they're doing a good job at it. They've done a good job at it. That's the thing though. I mean, do I want to keep an eye? Because I've been keeping a little bit of an eye, not like subscribed and all that stuff and constantly looking, but every now and then I take a look out for things just to see what they're up to. And, I get lectured this morning with fucking Andrea that, when she just went on their panel, you know, I- and I'm not trying to say anything by this, Andrea. I'm not. I'm not trying to start no shit or anything. But I mean, she told me, I don't think not long ago that she wasn't going to be coming on to any panels or anything. And look, I've said the same thing in regards to going live and stuff. So I'm not criticizing you. But at the same time, you say that, and then you go over there on theirs, and you say, when you say, oh, you're sounding like Square, that, it's just to trigger them. It doesn't mean anything bad towards me. And, all right, I believe that. But then you came on here and you done that and just made it look like a scene. And all it did was give them something to fucking laugh at. I mean, like, you used to, all of you guys used to get on to me whenever I did stuff like that unknowingly. I may have you on the panel or something and I talk about something you don't want to give any attention to, and I do it invariably, and you got pissed off. And I understood that, like I got it. So I don't try to do it. Maybe I still do it. I don't know. But I mean, that don't mean that you need to turn right around and, talk about, oh, you need to go into a different, like, I do have another channel. I believe I mentioned it already. But when I got people that have my name in their fucking mouth and false, alleging shit, I mean, I, I don't know. I'm the type of person that I want to be aware if something's going on, even if it is negative or not great to know about, because I don't want to be caught off guard. I want to know what current shit they're saying sometimes so I can be able to explain it. Because if I don't, then all you have is what they say, you know? And while, yeah, you got the right to not respond back to anything, especially if it is ridiculous. And I understand people that do that when something is really ridiculous or out there. But at the same time, that can be taken as guilt. A lot of people take it as guilt when people clam up and don't say anything to allegations. So that's the main psychological factor for the reason why I do say anything. No, you don't own me. There we go, right there. That's what that's the shit I'm talking about right there. No, I wouldn't want to write a book about it, man. Like, I don't like it. I do not like it. I'm not in a good state of mind to help right now to be dealing with this. So I think I'm gonna get off, stay off for the rest of the day. I mean, I gotta do something anyways, but I don't think I'm gonna come back on anytime later is what I mean to say. Yeah, anytime an account comes in there with that bland letter on it, which is a just created YouTube account, you know it's them. I mean, it's more confirmed whenever they say shit like "we own you" and shit like that. I mean, until YouTube does something and these platforms do something about these people trying to make this so-called low-cal content culture bullshit, which is just a fucking subculture created from the internet from people that like to cause havoc and mischief. That's all it is. And people are taking it to new lengths all the fucking time and into all the way into real life. You know, people of the old days of trolling and stuff would not look highly upon this shit at all. I mean, that from what I've looked at and researched on it. But you do have a lot of other channels that have a significant following of some, and they call them local. But some of those people, I mean, they straight up have done some things that are, but I mean, that's the challenge with this shit, is because there are some of them, like Chris Chan and others, that have done things that are horrible. And you got all types of people out there saying different things. The point of it is, though, is that muddies the water, and people tend to just always assume, oh, well, if a bunch of channels are making a video about one person, then it must be true. That's exactly what I thought as a new person coming into this shit, watching it. It's exactly how I thought negative about Johnny. That's why I know what I'm talking about, because I lived through it. I know the cognitive dissonance and the mob mentality and all that. It's not the first time I've experienced something like that. So I'm getting off here. But hope everybody has a good day. I ain't mad at you, Andrea. Just, you know, it was early this morning, and it was like you were picking a fight with me, and I didn't like the fact that we were talking about all that. So yeah, I always check law and crime. See, that's the thing. I look at these law and crime and predator catches on my phone when I'm out and about doing something. If I have downtime or what have you, on breaks or lunch, when I'm working. I mean, like, that's what I have an appetite for, watching that stuff. It's interesting to me. It concerns me, you know. Um, although I support the people that catch the ones that are messing with innocents, because that concerns me. The true crime stuff is what more interests me. You know, what I kind of like have a passion for learning about, because I want to know. I've always liked studying like forensics. I loved watching CSI, Miami, regular CSI. You know, I loved all that stuff. It's just, I wanted to be a police officer when I was younger, actually. Remember getting sheriff patches from the sheriff's department and wearing them with a little uniform for career day and some early grade, I forgot. Uh, then I got into my teens and started having a lot of experiences with the police, and put a distaste in my mouth with it. I never thought about doing it like I did when I was a kid. No, I haven't checked that out. It's like that song that they made that they like to listen to, that talking about my whore mom in a box, and don't know which fucking faggot's on top, and saying I abuse fucking medicine I've never abused ever. Basically calling me a murderer. Like fucking male prostitute shit. Just fucking, just any fucking derogatory thing that they can think of that would be shocking. Maybe they wish that I was still, I don't know, taking Ativan, you know, but I'd gotten prescribed a lower med they use for like alcohol withdrawal and stuff, and I took it, and that made coming off the other a lot easier. And since I wasn't long term on that med that I used temporarily, you know, I just stopped taking it. I felt like a little sick first 24, 48 hours, and then it went away, you know. So, I mean, it wasn't that bad. But when you get down to these last threshold doses is where it gets challenging. Who was calling me you talking about? Oh, they talk about, they, you know, this guy that does nothing but perpetually drink and sound obnoxious got my mom in a closet and fucking uh you know, when they started that, I mean, nobody talked about any of their parents or anything until after they had talked about mine. And I have said a few things about some of them's fusions mostly. Yeah, they keep every now and then they like to try to call and see if especially if I'm not doing anything and they don't have any you know, any stream coming through or anything, you know, for a few days if I stay off. I would have went ahead and changed my number again by now, but I have stuff set up with my number. It's hard to change all that stuff over. Well, I mean, it's more tedious than anything, but I got stuff coming up and I don't want to bother changing it just yet. So I'm gonna get off here. Yeah. Oh, there. Fancy didn't seeing you. Any of you. So why did I come out of my hut? Well, some interesting stuff, although it's not like we hadn't seen something of this sort before. But apparently a hero, somebody that's trying to make himself look like a hero through a anonymous YouTube channel, is dropping dime, so to speak. And they said that I'm to be taken off too. Like almost that I've caused the stuff. They said that I created the Workiverse. People, just because there's somebody that exists and some people come along and get to meeting and observing him and they don't like him, so they form a hate group and they decide to name it after his fucking YouTube name. That don't mean I fucking created him. No. But since we're on the subject of laws being broke, conspiracies and whatnot, on January 6th, 2023, JM, why don't you upload the actual, we need of the live that I did on January 6th, 2023, a screenshot and full clip of the whole unadulterated live. And I'm saying this is in JM, you need to produce it. It's not that it's not been produced. And the reason why I say it to JM is because Charlie's named here too. Seth also implicated himself and said that he called. So it might be between Seth or him. But whoever initially called that said I was doing drugs and possible overdosing, the caller stated that Wilson was on a YouTube live stream where he was ingesting powder through a straw and just collapsed. And don't you fucking dare try to come out with that fucking video from my old house when I was making fun of Johnny and acting like I was him doing drugs with the little fake props and the little straw. No. Video showing that it was the live stream on the 6th of January. You show me that fucking live where I was ingesting powder through a straw that you could clearly see, obviously, because otherwise, and it collapsed. It's funny that the police detail that in the report. Then they say, I then responded to the address and I made contact with Wilson. Well, if I collapse on live, how the fuck did the police make contact with me at my door? Moving on, I then explained to Wilson the reason being there. He stated, then the police lie and say that I state the Hayti Police Department was streaming live, posing as the Hayti Police cybercrimes. Listen to that again. Wilson then stated the Hayti Police Department was streaming live, posing as Hayti Police Department cybercrimes. That ain't what the fuck I said. I then explained to Wilson I had no idea what he was talking about. Wilson stated that all people was trying to do was get him to do a slide, that when we came and tried to arrest him for some fucking shit that he was not doing, that he was not going peaceably at all. I then explained to Wilson one more time I did not know what he was trying to say. That's all a bunch of balderdash. Because they have body, so they can put in the statement anything they fucking want to say. Otherwise, if there was body camera, we're going to fucking FOIA that shit, and we're going to review what exactly I said, if it's even captured on a camera. Because I know I didn't say the Hayti Police was fucking posing as Hayti Police. Come on, just think of that. And plus, I already had been dealing with the Workiverse for fucking months, so why would I not call them by their name to the police or say their screen names or say these people on YouTube? I then noticed one of my calls from Salakauga Alabama. I then called the number back and made contact with a Mr. I can't pronounce this fucking town. I don't care. Jonathan McCraney, that advised that he was an EMT. Yeah, because we got to fucking get that little, hey, I'm a first responder too. We got to get that little fucking thing in there. And he was watching Ian on live stream and was watching Wilson smoking marijuana blunts. That is true. One after another. I don't know about that. Taking Ativan and Subutex. The only reason why he knew the two drugs I was on is because I told several people and said my life. You did not see me take any Ativan or Subutex on that live stream, JM. And you said that I'd been up 10 hours straight live streaming and abusing drugs. Where is the 10-hour live of all this? I want it posted. I think any other person that sees this video should be posted. Where is the live where I'm doing these things and actually fall and pass out to where the next moment or the next moment after that been like, oh shit, did he pass out? I don't know. What should we do? Well, I am. Should I call? Yeah, I am. I need to call. Because you know for a fucking fact, JM, that is not what transpired. You didn't care or worry about nothing. You lied on this thing. You misused government resources. The police blatantly wrote this thing the way it is written so that it was justified that I would go to be evaluated. Because I know for a fact I did not say Hayti Police Department was streaming, posing as Hayti Police Department. And the peaceably not going at all thing, that was way later on. That was after, that was, a paragraph later. But when you read that little paragraph, it looks like I'm talking crazy. And had I not had a home camera record the stuff, which I'm going to have to go through and look for, and everything else. But the reason why I'm bringing this up, because Iceman had said something this morning on live, and it got me thinking about it, because I said that I would take this and make a community post of it. But I would suggest, culturally speaking, that this act of making up a false event to get the police department to me in the name of trolling or this YouTube shit that these people do. I would argue that this type of person, this depraved to make something up like this, is worse, or not, maybe not worse, but we'll say just as bad as somebody that actually snitched when they did a crime with someone else and they put it on them so they get in trouble. Just as much as they tried to paint Iceman to be that bad of a person, which they had no proof on and they fucking got robbed to forge. This is just as bad. Oh, people hate me for the wrong reasons. Like I was reminded. People think that I created these people because they're obsessed and started with me. Because I come on here and I talk here on live to you guys, and there's no fucking hidden agenda with this. I'm laying it out. It is what it is. Other than the call I made to on Black Pox and the call to ICE, and I'm not even putting the ICE. I know in my heart. So the only other thing I did wrong, ever here, other than the times where I blew up and got hot with people, was the time that I called Black Pox his job and pranked it. That was my one fucking thing I done on here that was shitty, scummy. And I fucking have repented for it. I'll repent today for it. And I know I was wrong. And I take accountability. That's the point. So other than that, I don't know what the fuck any of you think you got that I've done wrong on here, but you need to focus on that that group that starts with the W and stop thinking just because they took it from the guy they started on had Works in his name. Yeah, that's all I got. I'm going to look at the comments instead. I got a story to tell. Story of January 19th, 2019. I had been over to the county seat, Seaville, hanging out next door at a friend's house. Next door lived a judge. It's actually the judge that hands out the protective orders. Well, that's one of the things he does. We were in there playing a game, and he happened to have just about, he was able to get take about 8 hydros, and so I bought those from him, and but I wasn't wanting to take them because at the time I was taking kratom. It was holding me over because I was at a dry spell where I didn't have a lot of medicine, and I had almost got close to withdrawal. And when, of course, I was in active addiction, and he gave me a few more kratom capsules too, basically just for smoking with him because I had smoked. But he apparently forgot that he had put one of them with a little sheet, because the one thing he did that I did not do, swear on my grandmother's soul, I didn't. Not voluntarily, but this time I did involuntarily. He gave me a kratom capsule with some other capsules that had a little piece of ice, basically speed. So I took all the kratom capsules thinking, that'll hold me over till the next morning, next day, and then you know, I don't have to go into my stash of pills. Well, little did I know, I never went into that stash of pills because I ended up going through some type of crazy mania high, and it was 11:30 at night. I was there with Sammy, and I just got really depressed. I started thinking about a lot of things from years ago, regrets, mistakes I'd made, and I, I don't know. I snapped. I got a knife, and I rolled up the last weed that I had. And I went down to the basement and smoked it. Made a few phone calls. Uh, Started to go through with cutting myself, and cut myself all over the thighs, the legs, the hands, the arms, the wrists, the neck. I was just cutting up, down, back and forth. I didn't think about it. I just, because it was hard for me to do. It was a sharp hunting knife, but it still, it burned. All of the cuts burned. like nothing I'd felt before. And I couldn't get myself to bleed fast enough. So then I cut myself somewhere unimaginable. And I did start to bleed a lot, to the point at my neck too. Um, and I had went, because of the pain, I had went into the bathroom. I just had to get up. Um, and by chance, seeing myself in the mirror, it snapped me like back into my regular mind. I don't know. It's like I was shocked by what I'd done. So I went into the bathroom and got a towel and I wrapped myself in it. And I got the phone and uh, I called 911 and I told them that I needed to call somebody in case I didn't make it. And I got off the phone with them and I called home. And I couldn't bear to say what I'd done, but I just said that I need help and I'm gonna get some help. And I did get some help after that. It's what led me on my year-long journey of learning, being, and going through recovery, finding out what medicines I need to take. Of me and of all the other people in recovery, not everybody had a medicine box. The only people that had medicine boxes, which were boxes we stored our medicine in, which I still have the one that I used and was given. I've used it as well, I kept using it as that, but I mainly used it to store my weed and some other things. But basically, if you didn't have that, then you would go up to the nurse's station. You might get general medication if you were withdrawing off something else or you didn't take medicine. But like a lot of people tried to get on and get into like the MAT program and different things. And even people that were, some people that used, but if they didn't use that long, they didn't get on the MAT. And another thing that qualified to get you on there is if, especially you had like chronic pain syndrome or your addiction had started off through medication therapy, through treatment. And so, I mean, and all of this, I could get, I mean, I don't know, I guess I could call Andy and have him verify. I don't know what else to do, but that was the truth of the matter. I hate to admit it, but in that fog and high and depressed state, I sliced my groin. Yeah, luckily I had a great surgeon though, and he sewed everything completely back up. Had a lot of scars and had a lot of staples and sutures. That is what it is, and that's my story of my suicide attempt in January 2019, the 19th. All right, I can take a hint. So I think the description's self-explanatory. I'll just do a weekly update on my taper and premiere some old stuff and things I've been waiting to do. And then I'm gonna create my my docu-series, one smaller length version that won't have everything in it because technically, um, then it wouldn't be right. So, but it'll be good enough for people that just want to pay the basic membership price to be in the locals group, and you can have access to it. But if you want the full, uncensored, all the detail version, even stuff, you know, that I can't talk about publicly, then there'll be an offer, an access to buy the video, and it'll be hours long. So I mean, it'll be well worth it. I know it's kind of a steep donation price to ask, but you know, it is what it is. I haven't made any money off of any of this time hardly, and I've had a whole bunch of people make money off of me. So it's time that I start making the money. Why would I want to be a part of a hate group that's about hating on me, JM? Oh, you're gonna come up on panel if I drop the link. I want to see this. Fuck you, Ford for life. You know, you ain't nothing but a little bitch, little fucking lackey of the Workiverse. That's all you are. Let my wife fucking try to teach me how to troll, looking ass boy. You guys are so fucking obsessed to make an account that quick. I mean, obsessed. Obsessed and fucking creepily fucking just, ugh. Like, you get me talking about something that's sensitive and delicate in my life or my past, and it gets me upset. And then you guys want to fucking jump on it and use it as a fucking trigger fucking ploy. You people are fucking sick. Seriously fucked up in the head. It's not my fault you couldn't fucking troll worth a dick that day, Ford. The fuck does this dude want?
You dropped the link? Thought you wanted me to come up on your panel.
Yeah. You want to talk that shit?
What?
You always are talking shit.
What shit? You want to talk about your taper? Because I could have gave you some good advice on a taper. A Suboxone cutting the guide, all that shit.
You know, I know how to do all that. I have a medical professional that I'd seen.
No, you don't.
You know,
you don't have a doctor.
I did have a doctor, you dumbass.
So she gave you the Suboxone cutting guide, huh?
She told me what to do. Gave me instructions. Yes. And I'm not talking about the one that fucking y'all claim that somebody else fucking took down. I'm talking about the one that I just saw on the fucking 30th. So don't fucking tell me that I don't have no doctor. I did. If it
It's
wasn't
not going to work.
It's not gonna work. Yeah, it is too.
No,
in
I'm telling
30 days, in 30 days, I've cut one down. I can't cut down another. Yeah. You know, I don't
takes
need
months.
your fucking, I
It
don't
takes
need your
months.
negativity. Well, then this doctor lied to me and she can get sued if something fucking bad happens. How about that? Fuck off. Takes months. I'm getting off here. Fuck this shit. Anyways, we came to show something.
Baby, just hold on. It won't be like this long. 4 years later, about 4:30, she's crawling there.
Hours ago, 50. I mean, he's done turned into a complete. What the fuck? I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You know, I heard you say something, you little bastard. I almost came in here and hit the live button, but you're not worth it.
Oh, really?
Mr. Funyun.
Yo, what up? That's why you had to mention it, though.
I mean,
Like,
someone
triggered.
What up?
Oh, look at Mr.
Mr.
Fusion.
Fusion, what up?
Mr. Gay
Fusion,
Fusion
what
wearing my
up?
face like a creeper.
Man, what a weekend it was, Mr. Space Alien.
Oh, it was intergalactic.
Woo! Did you watch last night's shit?
No, I didn't.
It's funny how y'all use that shit when Iceman called y'all that, you know? So you're using something that Iceman came up with. Like, you couldn't even come up with it. Like, you made the whole... Let me tell you something, dudes. What they're about to say is fucking like, oh my God.
I call it bits and pieces.
Oh, man. That whole goddamn team over there was triggered as a motherfucker.
Was it on squares or jeans?
Yeah, it was on squares. Naughty was sniping. Square found out Naughty was sniping at the very beginning, and boy, it was just fucking on from there.
Yeah, there's several of them that I see he's done.
What the fuck was that? Huh?
So you got 5 hours ago, 11 hours ago, 12 hours ago, 1 day ago, 4.
And guess what? This is a perfect thing to show. Did not out any of the times at all. And this motherfucker was trying to say, oh, this is a new one, not out before stream. Bitch, just because I set the stream up doesn't mean I'm ready to fucking go at fucking 6 something when I set it up. Like, or almost close to 6, whatever. Like, I got other things to do in the mornings and stuff. Like, my shit does not revolve around this shit.
14 hours
They'd
ago.
like it to.
15 hours ago, 15 hours ago.
And none of them nodded out. But y'all keep calling me a junkie. That's your credibility.
There's one Naughty's gotten
to. Like these accounts, I'm not even gonna name because they're not worth it. They're not getting the recognition from me. But these accounts are using old ass from like over 6 months ago streams where I fell asleep, not gnawed out, but fell asleep from tiredness or from smoking too much, whatever, and clipping it together like it's still something. It has nothing to do with my current life. People do fucking change if they want to.
Big for your britches or some shit.
Yeah, I see that. 3 hours and 8 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And you know they are mad as fuck. They can't comment.
I caught some of it where he said he's gonna be a witness for a riot. He's gonna be a witness.
I will. I'll be a witness for anybody you motherfuckers go at. Fuck y'all. You know, I seen what y'all. I figured it out. You guys tried to use John Artie, but y'all didn't take into account that your whole fucking group is nothing but a hate group, and you're so fucking enamored with that hate that you can't even control some of your own fucking members to be cool while you try to troll me. So, yeah, I know you guys were trying to use John Nardi. I knew that shit pretty quick from the get-go. Especially when, why do you think I put the mushroom on my name? It's like, I've been trolling these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers think they keep still got me, keep getting me in the loop and everything, and I've been trolling them. But they're too pussies and too big in their heads enough to ever admit it. That's the truth. I trolled them with the rehab thing. I trolled them with this. They are mad as fuck. That's why they're threatening me and everything. They realize that it takes a lot to try to get me triggered or upset these days, JR. And it doesn't matter if I come on here and have an upset stream, you know? These are for entertainment, education, informational purposes only. Just because you people may believe that they're 100% authentic or whatever, or random fucking occurrences, or signs of an unhinged person. You're not my doctor. You're not the doctor for any case that's over me or anything. You don't have any fucking effect at all over it. So keep running your dick suckers and shut the fuck up.
Or
Oh yeah.
oh, because somebody came in his chat and said something.
And I want to get back to where he says this thing.
I mean, he's done turned into a complete what the fuck. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? He was pretty close yesterday.
Yes, he was. You see him raging out yesterday afternoon over fucking.
Here it is.
Was it on Square?
Needs to be fucking locked up.
There it is.
Huh?
So you got 5 hours ago, 11 hours ago, 12 hours ago, 1 day ago, 14 hours ago, 15 hours ago, 15 hours ago.
It was one Naughty's gotten too big for your britches or some shit.
Yeah, I see that. 3 hours and 8 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I caught some of it where he said he's gonna be a witness for a riot. He's gonna be a witness for it.
I will.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I will if he needs me.
He came in his chat and said something about EPO, I guess. I don't fucking know. I didn't have it done, you little fuck. I did have you locked up though, and I
boom, just admitted it. I did have you locked up though.
Do it again.
And he'd do it again. And you motherfuckers remember here for months how he tried to say it hadn't have nothing to do with them, didn't have nothing to do with them. You just admitted that you were the first unknown caller in that police motherfucker.
I'll have your ass.
I got y'all's asses. I was looking around for a stream to see if they responded to any of this because I didn't watch their shit being around Gene and them still at that time. And I fucking found it. And this is it. So guess what, motherfuckers?
I'm locked up in a heartbeat.
His ass needs to be fucking locked up. Goddamn fucking.
Looking up guns and shit.
We need to start calling him Mr. 5150.
Well, that's dumb because 5150 is the only that only stands for California. Fucking idiot.
He was pretty close yesterday.
Yes, he was.
I've never been pretty close. Just because I get mad at what y'all see, this is the evil part here, guys. Just because I get mad at stuff they do and go on stream and maybe rant and rave about it, that is not 5150. Like, to get a wellness check, I have to actually have said something that is, you know, I'm a mandated reporter too, JM. And you're fucking abusing the system by doing this and by admitting this. I'm so fucking glad you admitted it, motherfucker.
Was. You see him raging out yesterday afternoon?
Because this will be looking very good and interesting for the people that's going to see it.
Fucking JR calling the sheriff. Oh, man.
Oh man, I heard about that. Ooh. And he wonders why they put his ass away. He wonders why
Right?
they put whatever they could on that fucking paperwork to make the prosecutor and judge say, yeah, let's lock him up.
One, a judge didn't see it, idiot. Two, he just admitted again and agreed the police put down whatever the fuck just to get rid of me. Thank you for saying that, Jonathan McCraney.
Because you're a fucking moron, dude.
Not a moron.
Here's what I'm
not
hoping
a
for.
moron. I'm not a moron. And now with this report and what you've said here and what JR said, which he tried to walk back like that and say it wasn't his words, somebody else told him to say it. You know, whatever. Fuck all you motherfuckers, okay? Fuck you. The hammer, it's a metaphorical hammer, it is coming down very soon. I'm filing reports on all of you. We're going to find out about this 43 thing, and this shit, like, I'm not going to be in a situation to where I'm not safe online, and the police authorities around here that show bias and stuff like I am seriously about to get some family members to reach out to news outlets. I'm about to call the feds. I'm about to call Mr. Fusion's local police. I'm about to call JM's local police. I am about to do a whole bunch of shit that they don't want me to do if they do not fucking back the fuck off.
I'm hoping that he goes to the
It don't
fucking
matter
police
if they back
department
up or not. I'm still doing it.
and live streams it.
No,
and
you're
just
not going to be
fucking
live streaming it. Me and my granddad are going to be going there and talking to them. I'm not going to be live streaming shit.
rages out and they fucking take his
Yeah,
ass
because
down.
the time when I recorded my chief of police, I raged out, didn't I? No, I de-escalated and walked out. So you're a fucking idiot.
Around, prone him out, and fucking handcuff his baby
But
ass.
he's getting fucking dopamine, serotonin, and euphoria from imagining this made-up scenario. Just listen.
Oh, that'd be great. And let it stream. Let it stream,
Right.
please.
Yeah. So we can hear him fucking crying them squeers. Why are you doing this to me?
What about my rights?
What about my rights?
You two people don't need to be around the public. You should be locked up.
You violated my civil rights. Oh, you're violating his asshole now. That's right.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. And people watch these motherfuckers.
Violate him some more.
Oh, JM's chat. What up?
Oh boy.
They're violating me. They're violating me. They're gonna violate him like Grampy did back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Sick motherfuckers. My granddad never did such a thing. You fucking. Alright, it's okay. I hadn't heard all this, obviously.
Yeah, I am too, Crystal. I'm playing catch up. But I've heard bits and pieces. And then I've watched off and on. I tried to catch what I could, but I couldn't watch for very long.
What? We hadn't had a busy Sunday like that in forever.
It was a Friday. I got taken in. You fucking idiots. It was a Friday night because the weekend didn't count. And that Monday I was supposed to be in class. And that's why y'all did it. Y'all didn't want me to go to class, you know? But as I shown last night, I got my 2 diplomas in, framed with my grandmother and grandfather's were with, and they're in. I got them framed in the ones that my grandmother and grandfather had their diplomas, and this was a very nice birthday gift that my granddad got for me as a Nice idea. I can't believe these people. I really can't. It's amazing. It's amazing. Let's continue with this shit.
Probably since the 5150 ages.
Close, yeah.
I think that was on a Sunday, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
January the 8th, I believe.
Nope.
The 6th.
Was it the 6th?
Yeah, he's right on the
Yeah,
date.
he said it last night several times.
Yeah, because it was on a Friday.
You know what's funny, JM? Is last night he was reading that. I'm pretty sure.
Well, the 6th was on a Friday.
Yep.
I'm looking at the calendar. 6th was on a Friday.
That's when it happened.
I'm almost positive he said the 6th.
Yep.
It may have been. I don't know. I thought it was 8th.
So last night during one of the streams, I think it was, I don't know if it was one of the afternoon or that 3-hour one, but he brings up that paperwork and puts it on cam. He's reading the paperwork. He's like,
I did not read that paperwork before. They're trying to get me to think that I'm that fucked up. And if I did, for whatever reason, I must have read through it very quickly, gotten mad, didn't want to deal with it. And that was back when I was dependent on weed. And I depend on weed and smoke a shit ton of weed. And it does affect my short-term memory and stuff. It ain't got nothing to do with my Ativan. Because I've been taking fucking 2 when I'm prescribed 3 Ativans now. Just like I used to be on 4, and then I got down to 3, 4, now I'm down to 3. Now I'm basically down to 2 a day. I had to take the 3rd one yesterday because of last night being over at AD's. I was over there the whole time being cool with Dagburn, being cool, talking to Claire and everything. And I was not making it about me until people started coming in there, doxing me and stuff. And it was being left up way too fucking long for other people to get and see. An anonymous dude, like, you called these people out and then you took all them videos down, said you was getting out of it. When you see clearly Wade and all them, their crack squad are affiliated with Workiverse. So I guess you're just only gonna help Johnny Gopal out, right? You know, even though Johnny has said, that's why I asked Miss Goebel last night what I did, because Johnny, you've said yourself, dude, like I've been done worse. Here they are admitting it out of their own fucking mouths. Can somebody please give me a platform, not fucking Workiverse or Crack Squad people, that will allow me to tell this story that is the facts, true, 110%, because it's not right that they're trying to make me feel that they don't want me on here to keep talking. They want to be able to keep growing and not have any interference or have to explain anything. That's why they've been telling me, you hit the live, that's reassurance that you still are owned by us and are owned. They want me to go away. And this is a really shitty way how to have to operate by turning chats and comments off, but if that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do to get this shit out.
He's like, I've never read this before. I was like, I'm seeing details that I haven't seen. He doesn't remember that he went over that paperwork not too long after he got out of the
That's 6 months ago still, yeah. But yeah, I'm sure you would have remembered it, everything. The dots I was putting together lately, I obviously didn't put them together the first time.
For what? Yes, you have.
Shut up, Fusion.
Back during that time when he got locked away, there was video of it all. There was video of him saying that they'll never take your life.
And it still doesn't matter. I did not say it in that sense. I said I'm afraid that they're going to be sent out here, and I'm afraid that they're going to get me charged falsely with something. And I said that I wouldn't go. And yeah, that probably was the final straw. That I've never disagreed with that. But after reading what the police wrote down, taking my words and twisting them and everything, and the fact these motherfuckers that were harassing me, the police wouldn't do anything about, then listened to them and used all that, and I was under stress, and so I said that phrase, and then, come on, that's fucking wrong. And they want to get another one done. They want one to happen so bad enough that I actually get put in front of a judge or something and actually would be eligible to be actually adjudicated and committed, because then I can't protect myself whenever I do finally get out, unless I fucking go through this big legal process. That ain't happening.
I don't believe I said that. I believe you did, because there's fucking video evidence of it, of you saying
Not
it.
exactly in that way, but whatever. I've got the video, dumbass.
It wasn't just shit that was made up.
Just because Bird and some other people or channels got taken down, I mean, I got the videos off them. You don't think there's a central place that they started at? All of them, fucking literally 90% of them have started on StreamYard.
You see the shit that's written on that paper, it was all shit you said.
No. You just said at the beginning of this, they fudged the report. That's what they did. I did not say the Hayti Police Department were the ones online harassing me. I said you guys were on there impersonating them. They didn't put that down or nothing. So they made me look like I was paranoid about my own police department, which I wasn't. The only thing I was worried about with them was not helping me. And hell, that's not only did they not help me, they fucking made things 10 times worse by forging that report and me being under that stress and having me go for an evaluation I didn't need. Considering I just saw my doctor and psychiatrist the day before yesterday and the day right before.
Such a fag. God, how do you not remember?
I'm such a fag, yeah.
Whole years of your life.
I remember years. What? Shut up.
Do you know?
I recognize when you guys are just talking shit.
You want to hear the funniest part of last night's stream? I think it's towards the middle, maybe 3/4 of the way through him stream sniping, Naughty stream sniping him. He says, "This shit still hasn't stopped yet." He's like, blah, blah, blah. This still hasn't. I guess he thought that when he joined forces with the Gene Team, that we were magically just going to go away and not fucking do anything else.
How much more evidence do I need that these people are obsessed with me and mean me harm that you need than just out of that fucker's mouth right there?
Oh, that's absolutely what he thought.
No, I didn't think that, but I thought you'd be a little bit more wary considering that I finally had a group, but I didn't really have a group, did I?
Yeah, it is. That's exactly what he thought. Because he was so mad. Oh, this is still going on to this day. What? Yeah, motherfucker. We told you we ain't stopping. Fucking Gene Team ain't gonna do nothing.
See, I had people last night in ADs telling me, "Oh, just ignore them. It'll stop. Just ignore them. It'll stop." People, I've stayed off YouTube for several days, up to a week. I've done streams where, I had fun and ignored that shit the best that I could and everything. They have not stopped and are not gonna stop. And it's not because I fucking like it or want it either. That's the biggest fucking insult to say that shit.
Idiot.
Yeah, I'm the idiot. You're the idiot that says this shit on fucking live while wearing a picture of me. You fucking psychopath.
Some of Gene's bullshit too. Man, anybody that claims to be a Christian ought to be insulted at the shit they played yesterday.
Well, I'm not really a Christian technically anymore. I'm a Messianic Jew, but you guys don't pay attention to that shit.
They played.
I'm surprised that they didn't burst out in fucking flames yesterday.
Oh, really? But what you're doing is such the Lord's work. Give me the fucking break.
There's blasphemy going on. God almighty.
Then he's sitting there.
Gene's been in church because of the way he was acting. He's been around church before, so he knows better.
Oh my
And then
God.
he's sitting there making fun of the fact that he sold crack to kids. Really, Gene? You're
fucking low.
The monster of YouTube really fits you to a fucking T. Like that's some low ass shit.
That's the lowest of the low.
It's not monster.
Low.
It's not as bad as you.
Carolina Rebel. Oh, what happened to him? I saw he was live too, but I didn't watch. He was live late. Oh, he ought to be done half a square.
Somebody said he dropped some information to JM. What kind of information did Rebel drop?
To me?
That's what I thought somebody's comment said. A little. Here, let me scroll up and see if I can find a comment. Chat's going like a fucking beast this morning.
Yeah, what information have you dropped, Rebel? I wonder if it's even any truth
missed
to it.
Unless he was talking about doing it.
Right here, Roland said it. Rebel gave some information this morning to JM.
Huh. Where was it at, Roland? Is it on his live?
Oh, he said Roland said he gave some pudding. What kind of pudding, Roland? Hit that link and tell us about this pudding. Or do you have the link pinned?
I'll drop it for him.
Drop that link like I'm dropping my pants in about 20 minutes.
Pretty sure I know what this is at or talking about. And you know what it's talking about? It's talking about something that he completely misunderstood or no, he didn't misunderstand. He blatantly lied the way I heard it before, but depending upon how they're about to say it now, it may be more in line with the actual, because I did have a conversation about the subject, but I didn't, and that just goes to show you, all because he said the N word, like, dude, that's not my fault. So now you got to go and run and tell lies about me.
There's no way that everybody knows it, and she's so worked up over us knowing it's not organic.
Actually, and I don't have any reason to say this, but bird subs and stuff, I saw where they came from. She showed the social page, she showed the analytics and all that. Maybe this was before that. Oh, and you might need to rechange the name of the stream because it wasn't a commitment, it was a hold. See, if I'm released before the hold's up, which I was by a doctor, then I never got to the part of recommended to a formal commitment, which is what you idiots don't want to acknowledge because you probably done the research like I did and you know what I'm saying is true. They're just not going to give me that bone, otherwise it ruins their whole getting on my nerve thing and fucking with me they like to do.
That was another thing. Hi, Riplet. Thanks, Riplet. When they were stream snapping this, Adrian said something about numbers, and I said, oh, Naughty, I'm like, how many's in your chat right now? He's like 60 something, or maybe it was 80. I'm like, how many subs do you have, Naughty? He's like 500 and something. I'm like, oh, how fucking interesting. Boy, fucking Andrew's like, we don't give a fuck about your numbers, Mr. Fusion.
That's because you guys have a cult group. Members know that if they don't show up and support that, and they don't come around, then you're going to think they're somewhere else, and you're going to go around looking. So they have to be resorted to just your streams. And when you have a dedicated viewership like that all the time, it's not organic as birds or other people's, because they don't require that amongst people like you fucking. Oh, what does that sound? That sounds almost Nazi-ish. Requiring people to be in attendance and stuff, and they call me a Nazi. Now they do that to fucking insult me, and they do that to fucking rub me wrong because of the Jewish thing.
Be a fucking nerd, little bitch.
Oh, and look, they took the video down. While I was up, they take the video down. You know what? I got enough of it already, though, recorded JM, that, and I was sitting here wondering, is this going to happen? How long is it going to take them to do it? And they did it. How much more proof do you need? Oh, and also, I've got a voicemail of Fusion admitting that he got a cut of that money. So yeah, they were behind, or if I'm not mistaken, and people can get mad at me all I want, but I wonder if trolling the Workiverse wasn't behind that. Because hearing him say to MC he's done, and they got them, and I've got them, like, I don't know where it went from, but I guess he gets that from because he thinks that I should have just got off. And if that was your goal, trolling, was to just get me off here so that because they won't stop as long as I'm on here, you know that I didn't want that. And the way you talked about me at the end and everything, dude, but said that you were on my Facebook and everything, yeah, that's all really fucking creepy. And I've told multiple people about it. These screenshots. Fucking piece of shit, gonna take the video down. You're a pussy. You're a pussy. He's done that either because he doesn't want what the rest of they said and covered on this out and have me repeat it. I love how people are saying, yeah, sometimes my granddad is on church while I'm home alone, but I'm not ready. I'm fucking venting. He loves it or he would just go away. See, that right there. Well, I have created another channel and plan to go on another algorithm. And I'm going to start them soon. So I mean, I am at that point, but it's sad that I have to abandon the current channel, whatever it is. But hell, I've abandoned the last one, so it's really no big deal now. So don't worry, I'll be gone here soon enough. Not before I fucking make support all you motherfuckers everywhere I can. And if you think that every place I report you to, people are just gonna shrug me off as a 43 when they don't even know me, okay, we'll see. Fucking pussy ass little bitch. Evaluation. While some forms and papers labeled the temp eval a commitment, this is actually what causes confusion online surrounding this issue. I should know as I've researched it online and called my attorney. Thank you, Miss Shan. I do have an attorney from my previous cases. So you think I don't have an attorney close to the family I can't call? And read what an ATF agent said. Basically, any number of 96-hour holds temp evaluation if the person is released from the hospital, okay, and not referred to the judicial process for a long-term commitment by a judge, then they have not been adjudicated as mentally defective nor committed formally by a court, in the sense that federal prohibition would apply. Now, some states like California and others do require a 5-year waiting period after a temp eval is done. That is California here again. Missouri Sheriff Association president said, and I quote, "If a person is placed on one or a number of 96-hour holds and released without formal commitment hearing, they do not lose their Second Amendment right," end quote. You guys literally are a part of that crowd that believe disabled vets or vets with PTSD or mental illness don't deserve the Second Amendment, huh? I guess so, since they are stuck on stupid to keep going over and over on this. I've made my statement, which is based on law and expert testimony I read myself. No matter how much your whole group don't think or want me to have a weapon to defend myself, doesn't mean jack. Tough titty, Miss Kitty, you aren't the law. You can't ever take away my God-given right, so please let the hate flow through you. And tell me that I'm the one that's fucking triggered. Boy.
Fuck you. That I won't ever.
I'm still the. There's my picture again.
Oh, Mama Bird's
Creep.
Pitch him out.
Any of them son of
I think I'll play these voice emails at the end here.
No, you know.
Oh,
this is just lovely.
Oh, Rebel, you gave these people info on me, supposedly? Well, there he is up there with a picture of your grandma.
IG, my guy.
Come on up, my guy.
Come on up, my guy. My guy.
I remember these aren't his words, but they are. But they're not. But they are.
Gene, throw on another chicken patty, my guy. Save that grease for later, my guy.
Oh boy, somebody's a little triggered over there, Gene.
You can shut her down, man. I see you. You can leave it on either one. I'm bringing you up.
There he is.
What's up?
What's up, JR?
I've been doing a little digging, and everybody knows I'm not a troll, but I had concerns.
You like hanging with them, though. They're not trolls either. All of you are criminals.
So I finally got a hold of the deputy sheriff and the sheriff in Haytide, and
never mind that incorrect.
They both assured me that there is no fucking way that Square or Ian, whatever you want to call him, will ever own a firearm.
Yeah.
He has had more than one involuntary.
Why are you looking all over the place when you say this stuff, JR? Is it because you're saying it like you admitted last night because someone else told you to do it?
Hold. So the one that he got called on from when we were there, that wasn't
when we were there. That's going to look interesting.
The only one.
That is the only one.
The sheriff or the deputy sheriff, Joe, I can't remember the dude's last name. I'm sorry, but it's Joe something.
Because those are technically like HIPAA related. You can't find them in the court. So I'm wondering how they let you know that I had more than one, because they wouldn't even have known that. See,
me that he said he can't confirm or
but I haven't.
Deny that Square has a felony.
Can't confirm or deny, but you guys want to sit there and say,
which would also preclude him. Plus,
and it doesn't.
As soon as I said his name, he's like, "Oh,
hey, I knew you were going to do that, and thank you so much for doing that, because guess what? I've got it already recorded in my StreamYard, you fucking dumb fucks. I just trolled you again. Fucking idiots. Now, let's play these voicemails. And then call it a morning. Because I believe I've got something important to go do today. And I won't be alone.
Happy holidays, old Lord eyes, Brandon, you get fresh or peanut butter, don't just have some alone time. I know you've been working hard. I'm proud of you, son. I mean, you've been a bad boy lately. You know, it's nothing but a good time to be one day. So, give me a call back. We'll try and get this straightened out. The Gene team lost. You are right about that. Workiverse stronger than ever. And, have you boys just give me a call. I need to talk to Armice. Want to send him something. It's the holidays and all. But, give me a call back. 90 bucks.
You're not my dad, you fucking delusional fuck.
What up? What up? What up? I know you said you're gone, but I know you have that backup gaming channel. I don't know if you're still around, but if you are, you can probably check out
Man, this dude's still stalking me to this day.
that shit show.
And this was on July 3rd. I don't care.
Rumor has it, Mr. Houston TV only wants to see those nudies you got me. You better have them ready for him.
I didn't get any
Otherwise,
nukes.
we'll probably bully you again.
Oh.
Alright.
Is that a threat?
Don't forget. Kenny. Square, hey buddy. We're watching you play Black Ops. Why don't you come hang out over in Mike's, dude? Come on. Let's play. Hi, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, Ian. Need to see what's happening right now.
Damn, why is it not wanting to? Keeps fucking shutting off.
Come up on the panel with me. You need to see what's happening right now, because your friend or ex-friend Armpit is sending clips of you playing PS4 to Predator Hunt channels. And she's blocking everybody in the chat with the names, like whatever offensive names that you were talking about. She's unblocking them all. So if you get this, come up on the panel. I'm still live. Come see the show.
Obsessive.
Hey, what's up, Square? It's your boy Menace. Look, first of all,
You're not even worth talking to or listening to.
Square, answer the phone. I need to talk to you. And it's ain't Workiverse. And it ain't filthy.
Whoever the fuck it is.
Hi, this is Kevin from Amazon Delivery. We're going to be at your house sometime between 11 and 1 p.m. tomorrow to deliver your
Anal stretching kid. See you then.
No life.
Hey, Square. It's Rev. Hey, man. You know what? I said, damn, motherfucker, damn, take up for you to damn be your friend. Look,
Yeah, and so it just means I'm supposed to excuse when you say the N word.
give me some back. You know, shit fucked up, man. And then they got people coming in telling them in the chat, you damn, man, I don't want to talk about that damn what they say you do the brownie. And dude, I'm telling you, man, I was your friend, you know, when you had nobody.
Yeah, and I was your friend too. You know, I ain't really had nobody here the whole time, it seems like. But that's, you just had to fucking say that shit, though.
Man, I can't wait to get these videos that your employer. You're just too stupid to ever learn. Do you actually think someone's going to employ you around the public and you acting like a mentally ill person? Of course, you're not acting. And good luck with your gun rights. I mean, you've said time and time again you're mentally ill. With the medication you take, you're considered intoxicated at all times.
Yeah, but I don't take that medication anymore.
Get yourself another L.
No.
You want to ask them to hold Army vet to the same accountability that they held you to when you got all the docs information wrong. They're treating you like a bitch, same way I treat you, because you are my bitch. You are my property. I mean, Army gave out 3 people's information that wasn't even correct. At least you got the names right. She didn't even get the names right. So, that Black 2-4 needs to be held accountable. If you're on a team, shouldn't everybody be held to the same standard? Oh, that's right. You're the hate tie back and I'm twin things. What do you think don't matter? Damn sure don't matter to me. Workiverse don't matter to the team or the lane team. Hell, it's that something. And I don't think those counts this wrong about the first.
Ran out of time, Filthy.
Hey, Square. Man, I can't wait to get these videos.
Wrong one.
Yes, I work for the PETA organization, several groups that branch off. We've been informed in contact.
No, let that play.
Yes, I work for the PETA organization, several groups that branch off. We've been informed and contacted.
Shit, why does it keep doing that?
Yes, we've been informed and contacted that anyone in the home has been sexually assaulted. They're sticking a finger up the dog's ass is a serious crime in any state. I hope you know that. Continue your videos. We will have to make bigger steps to report it to the authorities. We will be watching. Thank you, sir.
Constant.
Hey, look, hey, I was just calling I don't know what the reason is with me. I am so sorry that.
Fuck you, dude. Stop trying to do that buddy shit. Just no life at all.
Hey, faggot. I see your old fucking Jack burn
shows how much of an important part of the team you are, huh, faggot? Oh, that was funny to watch. He just didn't get too.
Yeah.
Hey, faggot. I feel fucking backburn.
Yeah, that he did do that, you know, and they wonder why I criticized him that time.
Hey, faggot. I feel fucking backburn. Sucked your ass today in his chat. Shows how much of an important part of the team you are, huh, faggot? Oh, boy. That was funny to watch. He just didn't give 2 fucks about you, you pathetic fucking piece of shit junkie. How's the withdrawals going, faggot? Bet you're having a grand old time today, aren't you? Fucking Gene Team don't want you. They're fucking trolling your ass, dude. They've been fucking making fun of you this whole fucking time. You let fucking nerves fucking make you look like a fucking fool the other day when that fucking dude fucking told your ass with those fucking fake fucking reports, dude. She fucking ran you like a fucking dog on a leash, you stupid fucking faggot. You're too fucking stupid to see it. Have a good Sunday.
Hey, man, damn, man, I really need to talk to you. You know, before a lot of us are sitting, it sure does look like, you know, for a lot of us are sitting.
Damn.
You know,
Will you stop? Oh my God.
you know, for a lot of us are sitting, it sure does look like you and books. Oh, I'm sorry. Wyatt are planning to murder. I know a couple of 30-year-old grown men are playing make-believe. Huh?
Oh my God.
Man, you're absolutely killing it, dude. Fucking perfect. Hey, shout out No Life Mike, and check out two Dumb Grunts coming soon.
Hey, Square, it's Mr. Fusion. Hey, thanks for the $200. I just got my part of that. Have fun with that info, buddy.
People are evil.
Cammy.
Hey, buddy, why don't you fix this voicemail? Hey, buddy, why don't you fix this voicemail already? If you're not unavailable, you're answering the phone. But, you know, maybe she'll never figure it out. I just had one thing to tell you. Your video lately, the voice changer and all,
Didn't even hear you. Flushing when they're calling me. All right. Well, besides those more juvenile calls, yeah, they're all pretty. Hold on.
This is Andrew.
This is not Andrea. I know what Andrea's voice.
Hey, Square Bear. This is Andrea. I got a new text now number. You know we're kindred spirits. Hey, Square Bear. This is Andrea. I got a new text now number. You know we're kindred spirits. I killed dogs and you killed refrigerators. I can't wait till we're both in the same institution together. I work midnight, so you call me back. I'm asleep in bed. I have to answer the phone sometimes of the morning. I usually go to sleep. So I don't get up late. Holler, bud.
Yeah. I don't know who any of those people are, but most of it's just malicious shit. And them taking this video down, you know, it just goes to show it, you know, they're mad whenever it's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Too bad I already got the video I need. It's like they think that they're actually accomplishing something by the fact they made these private. No, they just show their guilt. Fucking guilt-ridden motherfuckers. Have a good day, you pieces of fucking shit bricks. I hope you fucking all look forward to the fucking karma that you created 120% for yourselves that will be coming your way, not by me, but by the universe. Take care. Oh, and go get bent.
This.
You're
Wait,
right.
hold on.
If you answer the questions and stay for the hour, yes, you'll get.
Mom and mother just let them great, but
Shit about you all.
No.
Okay.
behind the ear. Come here, you little bitch.
You sick
Hang on,
motherfucker.
Goddamn, I'm sick. What you gonna do about it?
You've talked a lot of shit about mustard squirrels, so now it's his opportunity to say something back since you won't ever bring him up in your panel. So go ahead, Squirrel.
No, I'd bring him up on my panel to call him a
No, you
liar.
Shut up, bitch. Let Squirrel talk.
I ain't gonna let him talk.
Shut the fuck up, faggot. Now
You shut
listen.
the fuck up.
Homosexual, not faggot.
Oh,
Let's be courteous.
Sorry, homosexual.
No,
Are you
they're
there,
not
Squirrel?
courteous. They're
So
homophobic.
you can feel like killing your stepmother, and I can feel like strangling you. That's okay. Or is that? Am I sorry? I'm sorry. Is that okay? I'm
There you
sorry.
go.
I didn't mean it.
It was in the past.
Yeah. I just said I
did a
felt like
boo-boo.
strangling you.
I did a boo boo.
Do you guys really think after y'all called and aired them on
I did a boo boo.
you're not gonna like this is a mute point, so just move on.
Well,
You've said
answer
more
the
than
question,
that.
bitch.
You probably
Can't answer
threatened
the
more.
question, huh?
You've threatened more than that, Mustard. You've threatened me.
Do you have a belt in a closet?
He's not smart enough. It takes talent to do that with a closet door. You know that?
Well, guess what? I would beat your goddamn brakes off you, you fucking faggot. Then I'd live stream it and fuck you in front of everyone, you fucking pussy.
Wow, you're fucking sick.
And you wouldn't do shit about it.
Yeah, that was kind of gross.
You'll take it. I'll fuck you in front of everybody, faggot.
No. He'll probably act like he's asleep.
We don't
Oh, he can't come to the
that.
door. He's
That's
asleep
gay.
right now.
Thank you. That's gay.
So bitch ass Nick. Oh bitch ass. Bitch ass Nick. Yeah, what's up, bitch ass? What's up, bitch ass? Bitch ass Nick. Bitch ass Nick. Today we live from bitchasstix.com. That's bitchasstix.com. Already got the domain reserved. Bitchasstix.com. So what's up, bitch ticks? What's up with y'all ugly ass? What's going on in the YouTube streets? I seen some stuff that was interesting to say the least. You know, it's been forever since I checked out JM or Fusion's channel. I wonder. Fuck Fusion. I ain't checking out Fusion's channel. I know there ain't nothing to see there but the fucking bullshit that AD's fucking messages. April G showers, hit that link. Ain't too brown square, multicultural square. Anyone? Stop being scared. It's okay. Show us on the doll where the mean words hurt you. Man, you motherfucker, it ain't got nothing to do with mean words. You could call me a faggot till the crows come home. It's talking about my family and shit and other things you did. It's got me heated. I don't know why in the world you trying to even act like that. Hey. I love every day. Grampy Social Security covers the bills. The fuck you talking about, motherfucker? How many times I gotta say that I'm on the fucking list? Man, this dude is. And you say I'm retarded? JM, I'm about to fucking snipe you. You gonna make it private? You gonna make it private, little bitch, motherfucker? Is that what you gonna do? I swear to God, next time y'all go live or something, if y'all do some shit like that to me, I'll wait till y'all fucking start looking at my shit and I'll just fucking make the shit go away forever. Because, I mean, that's some bitch shit. I mean, y'all done it how many times? That's why usually I don't do this. Because it's too easy of a thing for them to just like, oh, took it down. Now what you gonna do? Like, well, I can find plenty of other things to watch and talk about, but
between Grampy Social Security,
I am tapering. Well, what is all this hate about me tapering for? What the fuck? I ain't never seen so much outrage over a motherfucker talking about he's getting off his prescription drugs. It looks like these motherfuckers is mad because they still on their prescription drugs. It's just the only difference is they ain't got nobody fucking calling their doctors and fucking. But somebody may be giving a call here pretty soon. I don't know. I ain't decided on whether or not I want to do it. I used to make those decisions way too fucking quick. I ain't doing that no more. And it ain't because I'm worried about anything. It's pretty much because it's irresponsible, you know, like I do,
as much as one asshole did act back in the day, who's not really around anymore, I do wish I hadn't had ever called and done that fucking idea of a prank from Iceman. I really do wish that I hadn't, because all it did was it showed poor impulse control, pretty much. You know, I went with the first fucking thing or idea somebody gives me. You know, that shit ain't cool. Let me go ahead and do this since people think I'm lying. So, like I showed in the picture, because I bet you if I keep watching this live, I'll probably hear, oh, well, he took that. How do we know when he took that picture? Well, my bed still looks the same, don't it? The same environment. Anyways, here's a full box with the tamper evident, still unopened. Here's tomorrow's dose. So, and I'm already down to one a day. Keep this in mind. And I should be out of this in 3 days. So I shouldn't even have this box still closed if I took it the right. So I am tapering, for those that don't think so. And if I was able to taper down one strip in 30 days, you don't think I can do one in 31 days? Because there's 30 in here and this is one. And then not only that, but we have right here 3 different cut-ups, and there is just thirds and halves. Well, actually, there's nothing in that one. That's for whenever I decide to take some out. But this one I have somewhat cut up pieces, as you can see. And this one I have itty bitty. Well, not itty bitty, but smaller than the other one pieces. And I can always make them smaller if I really need to. So, hold on, I think I may have, yeah, those are the bigger pieces because there's less, and those are the smaller ones. Yeah, I got them in the wrong order. So yeah, I think I got plenty of buprenorphine here to go down on the 8 milligram. Matter of fact, I posted a peer-reviewed fucking clinical study that said prolonging of the taper does not work. And they did tapers of between 17, 14, and 28 days. I've already done 30 days, or basically, 30 days, and I got another 31 days I can utilize. That's like a 60-day taper. So I am taking as long as I possibly fucking can on it. Well, it's not going to be 60 days. It's going to be a little less than that. Somewhere near 50, somewhere in there I should get done. Yeah, and they're just jealous about that. I mean, they don't like it. They know that my mind obviously will be clear if I don't have pharmaceuticals in my system. And, you know, I'll be able to, I don't sit in the echo chamber also, JM. When I'm telling, that had to do between me and Books. And anytime Books would have said to come to his panel, if he would respect and just keep it mano a mano, in other words, between me and him, I would go. All right. If I call him out to come to my panel and he don't go, you know, me and Books ain't ever really fucked with each other really too much, besides the time before when KC and them had him joke around and make stupid songs and shit, you know. So you know. And JM also, since I'm fucking getting tired of this. He says I ain't got no money. My grandpa's Social Security pays for shit. Yeah. Well, let's check something out, JM. Because according to y'all, I don't work. I don't do nothing, huh? And I don't have to do this. But I'm fucking tired of this shit. And keep in mind, this is just fucking checking. Yeah, but I ain't got no money to go do IJM. Y'all didn't even see that, did you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. But Grampy's paying for it all. Yeah, Grampy's paying. Yeah. Keep talking that shit. All right. That's like fucking 2 months worth of fucking straight everyday door dashes. I doubt it. I don't see you doing a peer review. What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't say I did a peer review. I said I posted a fucking peer review fucking study, the conclusion part of the study from the NCI.gov about a taper on Suboxone. I posted on my community post is what I said today. Oh yeah, y'all saw it. I mean, I have to fucking show it. I'm just tired of people saying that I'm broke and my granddad pays for fucking everything, so I'm going to. See that? 2,000 fucking bucks, and that's just in the that's not showing. Well, my savings is closed, but trust me, I have a savings that's not in my name, basically. Because I'm not perfect with money still yet, and I got that money in there for a car, so I don't get spent on other things. Plus, I'm working. I don't need that fucking money in my account. But that ought to show you motherfuckers right there that I am not broke. It's not from working. I didn't earn that money. Saul gave it to me. Yeah. I didn't earn nothing. You're right. Saul just gave me money just for the fact, just to give me money. Yeah. It didn't have anything to do with the 10 years worth of shit that and that's not all for my teeth tomorrow awkward texting. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know how much I said. Just that's not. That's actually not enough for all of the work I'm having done on my teeth. I'm not paying for it out of my checking account. Yeah, well, so what? I worked with somebody that did my initiation and did my lecture. They taught me a lot of things. They were like a fucking another grandparent almost to me. Grampy's social security check does not. Yeah, I said it was going to cost 2K. I didn't. It's not 2K exactly. It's actually closer to 3K over and all once all the work's done. So no, awkward texting. That is not the money for that. Besides, don't you think I have regular stuff that comes out on my checking account if I got one open? Yeah, I do. I have brownie stuff that comes out and everything else. And that money I was left, I most definitely did earn. I didn't expect it. I didn't ask for it. And I had a note with it that told me why it was left to me and how it was left to me that way. He just figured that hopefully, you know, when he released it to me at the time he did, he's like, I'm hoping I'm finding you at a time when you don't need this, when I'm leaving it to you. That's why he chose it to be a year after the date he died. Because he knew probably because since I was still working for him up until when he died, I was doing okay. So yeah, get your booty. Uh, let's see. You don't hear no pill bottle. All I did was just fucking load. All I did was just load some of that into there, which I'm about to smoke it. Yes, he had a nephew, and he had another friend, somebody that he had grew up with, and or not grew up, but that worked for his store, and he grew up with his family, and I imagine he left him some money because he's got a child. He had a child. Of course I have a job. I've told y'all for a while now I've had a job online. Y'all don't believe that shit. I lived next to a neighbor for years at my family home that worked online here from home, and I always wondered how she did it. Well, finally I just went over there and basically fucking point blank had her help me. I do not get EBT and Medicaid. I do have Medicaid. There's no shame in that. I qualify for it by virtue of my fucking disability, my medical conditions, and I've actually been found in Missouri. They can find you disabled for Medicaid, even if you're not getting SSI. I know it's fucking weird. It don't make any sense because I had tried getting my disability beforehand, but so I do have Medicaid, yeah, but I don't have EBT because the EBT rules, I think ours changed, I don't know, last year or not too long ago. Like, if you're not working or volunteering, then you don't get EBT. But technically, I do work, but I probably make too much that they wouldn't give me any EBT. So I guess I could apply for EBT if I wanted to, but I don't need to. No, I do not get Medicaid because I do not work. That is false. I would call it not full disabled, but there's just some things I can't do. Some like lifting over certain amounts and different stuff because of my back and whatnot and my legs. So I wouldn't say I'm fully disabled, no, because obviously I don't draw disability, but I'm considered in bad enough health to where I get Medicaid under Missouri's rules. Seriously, I don't have to keep nothing straight. If you tell the truth, you don't have to remember Jack. It's Tom Sawyer or Mark Twain. One of the others said it. Really, it is on every state. In every state, it's solely based on income. Well, maybe I don't make that much money. In other words, get the fuck up out my business. How about that? You don't know the rules for every state right out the fucking back pocket. Like I said, Mark Twain, didn't I? I corrected myself. Man, I'm getting that fucking dude out of here. Oh my God, I just now realized. Really? Sammy the Suicide Cat. Really? Really? This motherfucker gonna make a fucking alt account named after my fucking dead friend's fucking cat. Awkward Texan, I know the law. I don't need you telling me the law. You can take your Workiverse ass up out of here. How about that? Well, I would qualify as low income because just because I got a fucking temporary, uh, not trust fund, but fucking, money left to me. That's not, that doesn't change my fucking income except for maybe this one tax year. And I've got a accountant as the dad, and if I don't have him to do it, which I didn't last time because he filthy fucking ass, I always have my local accountant. So I know what to report and all that. So I'm filing my taxes just fine. So I don't get like what the angle is here. Like people are trying to, all I was telling, I was mad at Books because Books had no fucking right doing the shit. I hadn't talked about KC. I ain't said one word about that bitch. Not one word. So I don't know if he fucking saw a fake Square account somewhere or what his deal is. Because he was on this big fucking trip yesterday. Oh, them making fun of Casey for something that really happened to her, or something, some trauma or something. And he's saying, I bet you knew, Square. I bet you knew. Shit. You heard from fucking Casey's own mouth. She said none of them trusted me. They didn't tell me jack shit. Very little did they tell me. They only told me shit unless they wanted me to fucking say it. And that, I mean, and that was the point. I mean, we were being fucking harassed by these people. So, I mean, saying stuff that our side found out was kind of the fucking point. Putting out their information was kind of the point, since they did it to us already for no fucking reason. Other than to be dicks. Matthew Collins, aka Anonymous Dude, gonna put my fucking number out. I don't give a fuck if 50 people on this platform or 60 people have it. You are putting it out and letting other eyes view it. Because it's not like Workiverse has a fucking video running 24 hours of the day with my fucking number just on a steel screen for everybody to constantly see and people that come by. But you put it out there for newer people. So I finally said, that's it. I looked over the first fucking thing he did. I looked past the second thing. Hell, even this fucking third recent thing with Dagburn. I just fucking just turned around, just said fuck it. And then you go and you do that shit because I'm using my freedom of speech over here. And then you want to play a victim because I put your fucking name and number out. And then I hear that you already had been doxxed. Just like, quote, I have, right? So tell me again what the fuck I did to you. Oh, I put your number out for more people to see like you did mine first. Oh, okay. You see how that works? What you give, you get back. It's fucking real simple. I mean, I know it may seem like a complicated concept, but just think about it. What you put out is like a boomerang. It's always coming back to you. Except the instances of where you have free will, because everyone on earth has free will, and people with free will, if they want to use that free will to hurt other people that haven't done anything to them, they can. But besides that dynamic, the other dynamic is what you're putting out is what you're getting back. That's why in my home and regular life, I don't have any problems. I get along with everybody. They can make fun and say, I'm in a retirement or whatever. Yeah, I'm not letting my granddad go to a fucking nursing home. My mom and I didn't let my Mimi go. My granddad wouldn't let it happen to his wife. It's always been a big thing. Now, my dad's wife, she didn't care to leave her mom in a nursing home. I know her reasoning is she has to work and stuff, and that's not just a reasoning, that's the truth. You know, I felt bad. You know, it sucks. There seriously are people that just cannot help but put their older folks in a nursing home. They don't have kids or close, or if they do, they're working and busy too. I get it. But since I am in a position where I can help and I'm karmatically already linked, since my grandfather on his own free will took me in when I was a kid and basically raised me as his own, then it ain't none of y'all's fucking business. Ain't none of y'all's fucking business. Not a fucking one. I was not putting out anything what Bird told me to. What? Well, how did I dox? Who are you, Louisiana High Rise, for me to dox? Right? Are you serious? Your number's on. What's that? What's that website? Yeah, I know it's just a blame game. That's all that they do. People don't understand that, you know, I'm gonna have plenty of time to work and be alone and pay bills and just do that when my granddad passes away. I'm already starting to learn how to pay bills. Do I pay for every single bill? No. Is that any of your fucking business? No. Do I help with the bills? Yes. It's just fucked up. You know, I'm not somebody that wants children right away. I probably might not ever have children. Just because. Call it selfishness. I've had way too much excitement and negative things happen in my life. Just in the 3 decades I've been on this rock. Way more than the average person usually has. And has it made me jaded, possibly? Sure, I bet it has. Has it made me excuse some of my more harder and challenging but still, you know, behavior I could control better? Yeah, I need to work on that stuff, and I am. You know, but I don't need 1,000 or 100 or whatever fingers pointing at me. Oh, I reported your MPI number and name. Well, that was back. Yeah, I was on Gene Team, and you had drove. Oh, so you're Miss. Okay, okay, I got you. Yeah, I didn't do that technically under Bird's orders. You know, so don't hold that against Bird. Yeah, I mean, sure, we were all working and together and stuff, just like y'all do, but you know, I mean, it wasn't under no order or anything. No, I don't need proof. I remember now. See, sometimes people don't get, I'm not gonna, I can remember stuff from 10, 12 years ago really vividly, but I can't tell you what I did last year around September the 12th. I'm sorry. I just can't. You know, I know you're a troll fucking account, so just get the fuck up out of here, this Paula Black's a wallop. That is a crazy man. No, I don't know everything the others I do. I mean, that's the point. Huh. You know, I'm not going to unless they share it or I come into it. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? But yeah, I'll be taking basically another 2 out of. Well, I might just have to only take between 1,000 something out of my savings, and I am gonna have to use that tomorrow. Plus some of the money, not all, but I'll use a few hundred out of my checking. But I'll be getting paid again here soon, so you know, I mean, that's what pisses me off is that people think that I don't help out with any of the bills. I ain't gonna cap some of the money that is already in there is not all from working, but it is for towards tomorrow. I didn't. It's not at all. It's not enough. Then whatever I have left, I have to use on a car. Plus, I'll use money from work, and my granddad said that he would help me a little, although I don't want him to. You know, he wants to help me, and as much as I don't want it to be like that, I mean, it's my it's my personal business. But, you know, as much as I don't want things to sometimes be like that, they are like that. Hell, it's been like that for my older brother, and uh, for somebody else that you don't know that's the mother of my nephew and stuff, you know. My granddad, he does not only help me out, and most of the time he doesn't help me. The only thing he tries to do is every now and then he'll want to get something out to eat. And I'll tell him that I don't mind eating at home. That's why we go shopping. I don't care if it's frozen or whatever, or something quickly made on the stove pot. You know, I'll eat at home over eating out. That's just the type of person I am. Doesn't mean I won't eat out, but I just don't get all the fucking hate. I've gotten tons and tons of threats and death threats and threats on my dog. Just kind of over it, you know, Brownie. You don't feel like playing a game, do you? He's like, nope. He got his head plumped down the pillow, like, nope, I'm chilling. But yeah, so I mean that kind of explains a few things in a nutshell, whether they needed to or not. I don't get books as all of a sudden because it's weird. It's like everybody in the team had already before, you know, done me wrong and talked shit about me and everything else. And Books didn't a whole lot, really. He kind of just, I don't know, it's like he didn't like it. And he acted nice to me here a little bit lately. That's why I was going to his lab to check it out last night. And then he just snaps. You know, I thought he had quit drinking, but the way he acted last night, it's like he had a 6-pack or two in him. I don't know. Well, who knows? Anyways, I guess everybody No, ain't nobody blocked. I ain't doxed you. Well, yeah, I guess I did kind of dox you because of what you did to books. AD did a bunch of stuff. I am sort of cheap. I don't need a 2012 Honda Civic that's, that's more than 8 years old. I don't dox women. I just happen to dox you for what you did. Okay, it's got nothing to do with genders. It's got everything to do with what the person does. Commonly sensible, you're gonna get up out of here. You don't think I can see what you were trying to like? If you don't know, it's too bad. I guess you have to ask some people. Did you not drive Seth to books? I mean, like, didn't you? Hey, I don't gotta prove shit. This ain't a court of law. I mean, I'll prove what I try to prove, and I tell you people what I'm doing, and I've shared stuff with you from the get-go that no other people do, unless they do it with you privately or something that have a channel. And for the most part, most of you, I've never done anything to, and even if I was in a position like I knew your name or something, I wouldn't do nothing to you, not unless you did something to me. I mean, and yeah, does an eye for an eye? Will that just make the whole world blind? Yeah, I've heard that. I get it. I agree with it. I'm not saying it's wrong or dumb. It's actually correct. But when you get somebody doing stuff against you and wronging you, you tell me how you act. Some of you probably wouldn't do anything back, and the other part of you would. It's just like my granddad. He's more of a, what do you call it? He's more of a take it on the chin type person. He ain't gonna let somebody, bother him. I mean, it's happened. He's definitely got into arguments or whatever or disagreements before, but it's not something that happens every day. Matter of fact, I'd argue and say it's something that probably don't even happen yearly. That's how agreeable my granddad can be. And in a way, I don't know. There's a lot of characteristics and stuff that other people I know in my life have that I wish I had more of. Hell, I ain't a perfect person, and I guarantee half of you ain't. Especially if you're driving to people's houses and shit. No Life Mike did that to me, and you guys or your friends or whatever, y'all criticize that shit. Or maybe you didn't. I don't know. It seems like I thought Fusion and them criticized that. So. Dude, Paula, what are you tripping about going into caps mode? Ask the question. My grandpa is 1,000 years old. He's got a special ability of immortality. I'll be honest with you. I took one of my magic wands and I was able to, make the real sorcerer's stone appear, and that's how he lives forever. And I'm secretly keeping him alive. That magic So that way I don't ever have to do anything. I mean, that's what the fuck people are making it out to seem like. Like I'm fucking got a damn sorcerer's stone and shit. And I'm fucking got the gift of immortality, and I'm just sitting here plotting who am I gonna dox next? I don't want to dox anybody. Zero proof. There was a fucking video. Bird told me. I believed her. It's the same shit when Fusion was telling me shit, and I believed him, and that little fucking dude was lying. It ain't no different, Louisiana. It's fucking done and over with. What are you pissed about? You know how many people I've had dox me? Plus, it was public information. You motherfuckers keep getting the damn definition of dox wrong. Either you're gaslighting me or y'all just getting the definition wrong. The definition of a fucking dox, minimizing, go ahead, call it what you want. The definition of a dox is name, full name, address, phone number, date of birth. You know why? Because those are the informations that banks and credit unions and different things that get hacked and scammed you need. So if you want to call it a malicious dox, make sure that I've put out like literally everything that is personal about you that I could. You know how many people have doxed my address? How many addresses have I doxed? I'll wait. That's right, 0. I've doxed 0 addresses. Want to know why? I ain't asked for anybody's address. Unlike Canine Rescue asking for mine. I ain't got no hard feelings. Hell no. About fucking showing your name and MPI number? No. I mean, that was such a long time ago. I don't even. Who's got the video up? Y'all's fucking archive channel? I doubt it's me. So why don't you holler at Guitar Fingers or whoever's running the archive channel and have them take that live off, and then your information won't be out there no more. I mean, yeah, somebody could screenshot it or have it somewhere, but I doubt it. I mean, I don't think, you're really that talked about. No offense. I ain't trying to talk shit to you. I'm trying to be fucking amicable here. Or, well, at least polite, I guess. Fuck. I don't know. Yeah, I used to have a Patreon. I never really used it. I never got any money or revenue generated with it. It's the truth, Shan. I've never doxed anybody's address. Besides Fusions, the only people I've doxed addresses. Okay, I take it back. I have put some addresses out there, although to be fair, they were already out there. But the only addresses of people that have been put out there are people that have doxed or threatened me with bodily harm and shit. Okay? Chrissy or KC, her address, I don't know. If I did know, I've not ever put it out there. Sugar Nova, I didn't ever put her address or anything out there. It's only been Fusion, Vickery, MC, very few people have I done what you could call a full dox. So, few people that wronged me, yeah, you bet your sweet ass I doxed them. And you could say from AD to Paula to all these other people, if you want to call them softcore doxes or whatever you call them that, I guess. I'm not trying to scam you for. You think I'm trying to scam your shit, Louisiana Paul? I have nothing to do or problem with you. The only problem I had was you taking people to bookses back when I was cool with books. You know, so I took up for it. That's it. Other than that, I got no problem with you, other than the fact that maybe you support the Workiverse. I mean, besides that, I really could give a shit. I mean, not to be rude, but I mean, I really could care less. You know, I'm not invested either way in you. Does that make sense logically? You know, like a lot of these people, you know, even the ones that stream snipe me or cover my shit daily, if something happened to me or I died, they wouldn't bat an eye or give a shit. You know, I'm nothing other than so-called entertainment for you people. And then you wonder why I have resentment. You know, I think my resentment is not misplaced. I think it's pretty accurate and easy to see why I have resentment. I mean, it's not a mystery. It shouldn't be. I put it that way. There should be no mystery behind it. It's a pretty cool, cheap little wax pen. Since I'm not going to be smoking long term, because see, I had stopped smoking, but then I picked up and started the habit again because, well, coming down on Ativan, I figured I'd need it. I didn't say you did any of that, Paula. I didn't fully dox you either, all right? You can't say I did because I didn't. I'm not mean to Miss Paula, and I ain't talking to you biscuit head motherfuckers. Keep nodding off on stream. Who's nodded off on stream recently? The only thing I've done is because of the changes and my schedule change and the lack of sleep I've been getting at night times. I have went live a few times and went to sleep. But other than nodding off, as you call it, it's not a drug nod. There's no way it is. When I'm taking a dose of one dose of something once a day, or I'm splitting it up, like taking 4 milligrams in the morning, 4 milligrams in the evening, 1 milligram of Ativan in the morning, 1 milligram in the evening. That's how I've been doing it. One or the other way. It just depends on which way I feel like I should do it. And also depends on when I wake up and everything else. I mean, I don't know why you motherfuckers act like you know. One thing I hate about a wax pen is how fucking hard it can become just to get the material to stay in the damn thing.
Friends with Ian.
Who is this?
You're speaking to Elena with the Fresh Start program. How are you?
Take my number off your list, please. What's up, Snaggy? Preach. Well, you get off on fucking hearing about my fucking misfortune as a kid, don't you, AOTV? Well, I don't know any hackers, my Russian friend, but you say you're not one, so I don't know any not hackers either from Russia. Pretty much all the Russians I know are hackers. And they like vodka too. Alright, I'm sorry, I just had to play on the stereotype. Anyways, if you're gonna use concentrates though, make sure you get you a wax pen. It's a whole lot better than using a dab straw in my opinion. Especially if you get these little what's the brand of this called? Hold on, let me tell you. Let me find it. Looks like I might have to reconnect my camera. It's from the brand, it's Bee Leaf. And the packaging's simple and cool, but you know, for just about $30, and that's after tax. It's like 25 before tax. What you get's not bad. Let me reconnect this. Damn, why is this not working? Oh, it's about to retry it again. Sometimes it takes a second, y'all. Here we go. So this is the packaging it came in back when I got it. And this is it. And see, what you just do is you just have this little cartridge at the top that you replace every now and then. You just put your wax in there, concentrate, whatever. Not a bad device. 3 variable voltage settings, you know. Like I said, it's a basic device. They have a lot more expensive ones, but if you're not planning on smoking long term or whatever, I don't think there's any need to get anything other than this. It's pretty good. Oh, and I'm also going to be trying, I usually have been vaping this. I wonder what fucking filthy vapes, the fucking bastard. But I vape that. That's what I've been vaping. But the place I went to today had this flavor too. So I decided to get it to try it. We'll see. We shall see. That's one thing I don't plan on quitting anytime soon is my nicotine. What was I saying at the beginning of the stream? I don't know. I've already had some flour. I didn't say any. No, 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 no. I said trick. I said the N word. That's what you're gonna think. I already thought. So no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I did not. Y'all are gonna take it to said that, but I did not. I did not say that. I said I'm gonna get a website called Bitch Ass Trick. That's exactly what I said. And I said it real quick, and you probably thought I said bitch ass and I did not. So you go ahead and say whatever you want to say, play whatever you want to play, think whatever you want to do. I ain't got to do no instant replay. I can't even do an instant replay where I'm at. They gonna have they've already done the replay. They said they already did it. They already are flat out opinion that I knew when I said that I thought to myself, I said they're gonna fucking take that wrong. And that's why I fucking spelled it out at the end. You go back and you watch that too. Oh, yeah, exactly. The screen sniper. I'm probably immediately. I can't believe they're just now bringing it up because I sat there and was biting my teeth at the beginning because I said, "Man, I shouldn't even said bitch ass trick," because it sounded like I said bitch ass Nick. That's what it sounded like. Probably that I said was bitch ass the way I said it, and I did not say that. That's not what I already been meant. Oh, forward it to Al Sharpton. I don't give a shit. Fuck Al Sharpton. What's Al Sharpton got to do shit with me? Al Sharpton, man, I ain't nobody to Al Sharpton. I ain't not a damn soul to Al Sharpton. He don't give a shit about me. I ain't got no police officer job he could try to go after or uh a religion that he thinks is extreme or a person that killed somebody and is getting away with it. You know, I ain't none of them things to Al Sharpton. What the hell is Al Sharpton going to say about me? What the fuck? Al fucking Sharpton. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Hell, give him my phone number. I love to take his call. There's a lot of things I'd love to discuss with him. You go ahead and you forward it. Hell, you got my permission. You can say that that's what you think that I was trying to. If you want to believe that that's what I was trying to imply when I wasn't, go ahead and say it to him if you think that'll get his attention on me. Because I want to talk to his ass. I got some people to refer him to, like, oh, I don't know, books and some of y'all. Yeah, I got a bunch of people I can refer him back right back to. I don't use the word frequently. I fucking got onto Rebel when he did it. I used the A version of the word twice. Twice. Once when I was a fucking kid, back when I was 14 on a video, and once last year. That's it. I can own my shit. I ain't got no problem owning it. I already owned it, apologized, everything. And it was in both instances not said in a hateful way, but that's neither here nor there. I still said it. It is disrespectful. I apologize for it. So I don't be thinking I'm trying to fucking excuse it away by saying that. You know what? I'm getting the fuck off this bitch. Y'all is not gonna get me up in a fucking mood. I'm going back to chill. Well, my headphones weren't connected. I was talking to static. I just woke up. My name's Ian Wilson. It's 7/15/2023 at 2:11 a.m. and I just had a dream that was scary to say the least. It had to deal with these people that have been harassing me in real life, named Michael Gandy, and this person online that goes by J.R. Colt. I have not had a dream like this at all. I don't know how to overreact, but I figured I need to know that it had to do with the fear that they basically caused something to happen that shouldn't have happened in the dream. It just these people need to never call my phone again and mess with me. That because they're fucking around and they're gonna end up seeing how desperate I can get. I can say fuck having a car, and I can take all this other leftover money, and I'll use it, and I will get to some results. Just because we haven't been able to come up with any results yet. No, I don't like this shit. I go to sleep early, to sleep good, and I wake up, and that's the last thing I remember is that fucking dream sequence and shit. That's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers don't ever call me or any part of anything I'm connected to again. I'm telling you. Don't send me anything. Don't mess with me online. Don't do shit. Just see. Wait. Look, I'm redoing this because I just got informed by Mr. Blue calling me and telling me some things, and I talked with Scooter again. I'm just gonna say this: I was not Dabs. I mean, I will swear that to my grave. I mean, it would be a lot easier just admitting it and apologizing and then take credit for it. But I'm not going to take credit for some mysterious rogue character because one thing I'm not, I may threaten like legal and type stuff sometimes, but I'm never the type to threaten somebody physically, ever. I'm not that type of person. I don't want to fight anymore. So if I offended you, Sugar Nova or Mr. Fusion, through any way of me trying to defend myself while thinking wrongly about you, I apologize also to you two personally. Uh, I'm not gonna unblock you though, Mr. Fusion. I know you don't particularly, I don't think you like me, so I'm just gonna keep, you know, you know, I'm just gonna keep you blocked on social media and ignore you. But you do what you want with your videos. But you know, I, I I just want to make this channel let everyone know that I'm not gonna let Blue down. Um, he talked to my grandfather and he got to find out about what my life is like, and I've been with this man since I was 3, and I'm blessed to have him in my life, and I'm gonna focus more about the stuff that we've got going on in our life instead of this YouTube stuff. So I will get back to making the content I like, but as far as any more drama related stuff, I'm done. I'm not getting involved with it. I'm not addressing no more things. I sincerely and truly apologize to the community, to Scooter's people, to Scooter, to Sugar, to Fusion, to Blue, to everyone. And that's all I've got to say. And I do hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their week. Truly. I don't want to fight or nothing, guys. I just want you, and I don't mean by money, because I make money. I'm just saying, like, hell, if you want to, uh, just support me. I mean, all I wanted to do when I came on here was to have friends, and I went about it a horrible way, and I've bit myself in the toe more than once. And so I'm going to put my head down. I'm going to think about everything and think about how rash I acted sometimes. You know, I'm not going to let Blue down. So that's why I took down the video before. I left the dab things up. I'll probably go ahead and take it down too. And I'm just going to leave this one up. Okay. Because the other ones I got off track because of the chat. We got discussing other things. But that's why I'm taking them down. I'm not taking them down to hide them. I'm just taking them down because I don't want to keep reliving the past. And I'm going to follow Scooter and Blue's directions. Thank y'all. Every one of you. Have a good night. I just had a phone call with somebody, and guys, probably should have came back on and made my channel. And the reason I say that is because I've obviously been being told things and being way too trusting of who I hear them from without really getting to know them or anything. And I became what I didn't ever want to become. An aggravating person or causing someone else grief or pain.
I don't want to keep, and it seems like a cycle. I know that it never means nothing, but it does. Guess it's just like I said a while ago. I wished I'd never got into this story or talked, and it probably honestly would have been best. I don't want any sympathy. I just want people to understand that I've got to do a lot of deep reflection. It's just like Blue told me. Scooter is a good person. And all these people that threaten me with him and everything else, they're the people that don't like him. And they're the people that have a reason to, if ever, from what they've done to fear him or whatnot. Lying about people, making up false stuff. I mean, it's not good at any level, even if it's just harassment or something. And so I am tired of getting people wrong and thinking that it's a certain community or whatever, and it's really a break off or what have you. I'm just tired of getting it wrong. And so I'm not dealing with the death of my friend good at all. I have a lot of uncertainty facing me in my life to be worried about this YouTube stuff. And I have a lot of stuff I got to do. And I have an 80-year-old person that is depending on me to be the best that I can. And I can't do that doing this stuff. So this will be the only video on here. I will leave it up, but there will be no activity. Not if I watch anything on here, it'll be shows or whatever. My friends that I talk to offline that have been friendly to me, I know, you guys, please, you're more than welcome to contact me, and I'd love to still talk to and hang with y'all some. But Square's got to do deep, deep circumspection and reflection. So I wish everybody the best, even people that I may have thought, especially people that I may have thought that wronged me that weren't. I do wish you the best. Nothing, Marty. Just I had a phone call, and I'm really trying to believe everything 100%. And I mean, the person, they make sense. And I'm sorry that I disturbed them with, well, they know. And I don't want to get anything wrong anymore if I'm going to even, and I don't even know if I'm really going to, like I've been going back and forth. I just don't know, guys. But I've got to hit a hard pause at least. That's exactly true, Shan. And I will. All of you have a good rest of the weekend, the week ahead, and I wish all of you watching and everyone else peace and blessings with your family. If you believe in prayer, please pray for the Astrican family, my granddad and my dog, and all the people that need it. Thank you.